Okay, game audio. Do the thing with the thing and the stuff. Do that.
No, that's a lot of damage.
KO!
I think we're probably fine. Okay. Let me pull up the thing on my thing. Yeah, probably fine. It is Yakuza 4. Took a really weird turn. I guess this is supposed to be Haruka. Or Majima, I don't know. They look pretty similar sometimes. Go... Oh, I gotta, just in case... There we go. Now I should be, No, it should be fine. I think. I feel, probably, maybe. Okay, so I did absolutely nothing off screen. I'm surprised I made it home in time. Right. I forgot I could, outfit you. It's a thing. I don't even remember, really, what I was gonna do. Go to the Forest of Aries. Go to the Sealed Temple. Sage Soil. Forgotten Materials. Apparently there's a glitch trophy, too. I can't get it yet. But there's also one more missable trophy as well. Ooh, boy. It feels like I've been on Sophie forever. Just because it's so weird. Flame of Origin, go to the Scar of the Land. Let's do that, I guess. It should be fine. Oh, I gotta check in with all the people. Bookstore. Don't you have a thingy for me? I thought you had a thing. I don't think Oscar matters. I'll just go to the cafe. Rumor.
What rumor did...
Nothing.
Well,
Request. Request. Okay. I sure am missing that. I could definitely do these. I should. Should definitely do these. I hope everyone's Easter has been a good time today, whether you celebrate it or not. Leon, I already have your picture. You don't you don't matter. Leon or Harold rather. Ugh. I'm really glad I didn't have to cancel this today because I really didn't want to go another week without it. I want to finish it. Some century.
Well, I'll see.
Okay, I think we're good. So we're going to Scar of the Land.
Where are we going?
This is...
Alright. I don't know if anybody's going to be jumping in, but I did sign into the COCOM chat just in case.
A deep chasm cut straight into the earth.
Yeah, it's a really amazing...
It's terrifying. What are you talking about?
So, what did you want to talk to me about?
Sophie, I'd like to ask you something. What kind of power do you believe alchemy to be?
Alchemy. Magic.
I think it's like a power from a dream, maybe? I was able to meet you thanks to alchemy. And I'm able to go places with you thanks to it too. We couldn't have come here like this if it wasn't for alchemy. Don't you think it's...
Let me know when you can hear Sophie through the mic, because she always tends to do that.
Yes, as you said, I believe alchemy is a wonderful power. However, at the same time, alchemy has another much different side to it. Sophie, do you have any idea how the Scar of the Land was created?
I don't know, Dragon Ball Z?
No, not at all.
To tell the truth, the Scar of the Land was cut into the earth.
Cut into the earth by alchemy?
What? A huge chasm like this?
The possibilities of alchemy are countless, enough to make it seem like something from dreams. However, it also has the power to cause great calamities.
Calamities, you say? Breath of the Wild 2 confirmed.
Misuse of alchemy can turn that grand dreamlike power into
Oh, maybe someday. It's practically not a real thing.
The form alchemy takes depends on the thoughts and desires of the alchemist using it. I want you to remember this.
I get what you're saying, Plakta, but it's okay. I would never use alchemy for bad things.
Sophie.
Alchemy
I
is
just
such
realized
an
I have
amazing
3
power.
streams in a row, don't I? Whoops. Oh god, Tuesday.
I think it would be much better to use that power to help people, not do bad things with it.
I see. It seems I didn't need to talk to you about this, Sophie.
That's right. Did you really think I'd do bad things with alchemy?
Me? A nerd like me?
You're right, I was mistaken. Anyway, we should return to the Atelier.
What a strange. just one strange. Alright, hold on. What's the next event? I can't do that. Oscar, go to the Forest of Fairies. That's far. Sealed Temple. Okay, so Sealed Temple and Forest of Fairies. I may be able to do Sealed Temple. Because I think that's, like, right next to me.
Where are we going next?
Or is it... Oh, wait, no, it's down here. Yeah, okay. Never mind then. Alright.
I did.
I wish Yakuza and stuff was, like, easier to co-com with, but I feel like it's just a mess. Let's see. Here, what am I doing? Do I have to get quizzed by you again? Sure, another quiz. What happens to monsters at night? They get... Oh, stronger. There we go. What status effect occurs when you attack the same enemy many times, causing them to take critical hits? I'm assuming... Is that called... I don't know what that's called. I hate you. I hate Elise. No, you don't deserve a gift. Leave me alone. Who do you think you are? Oscar, my boy. Nothing? Okay, cool. Personally, I don't think Yakuza is good for Kokam, especially because of how serious the story is. Oh, no, it's not. It absolutely isn't. Yakuza and Final Fantasy I don't want to do Kokoms with, because it just doesn't seem right to me. I mean, maybe if there was, like, a grinding session. But, nah. Maybe for, like, super bosses for Final Fantasy. Otherwise, nah. Character dies and friend won't shut up, completely ruining the scene. I mean, I also won't shut up. Sometimes, to be fair. Let me talk to Julio. I really had to fight the urge when Aerith died to play Bakumitai, and I may have to fight that urge every time anybody dies. Because it's like good comedic timing, but at the same time, it's in bad taste. So I gotta think about that. With Aerith, it's... I mean, I knew she was going.
Where should I
I
go?
just didn't know when. Until I hit the scene. But, details. Steel Temple. I have yet to be here, I think. Is this the place? Yep, this is the place that was written in the letter. But it seems all the entrances are sealed. They don't seem to be waiting outside. Perhaps there's another entrance? Look at that. Another entrance. How simple. Underground passage? Looks like we can get inside from here. Oh my god! Here, let's see if I can take you.
I can fight too.
How strong are these people? 13, 16... Hold on.
This should do it. Don't blame me for whatever happens. This is a chance.
Shooting.
I'll say too.
Can you dodge this?
I got one of them. Okay, they still have a lot. Let's do Aura Break. I probably could have just regularly attacked them.
Moving.
Let's go together.
Don't want to waste too much
Go.
MP.
Here I go!
Yeah,
Is everyone uninjured?
wasn't very good.
We are victorious.
Ooh. Oh, I can do the Flame of Origin now. Wow, that was fast. Should I bother being in here? Oh, that's a book. Oh, there are a lot of live books. I think we've checked all the rooms, have we? Who is this? Nazareth? It's been quite a while. Oh. I like his design. Yes, it has. By the way, could she be an alchemist? Sophie's a very skilled alchemist, I can guarantee that. This is Nazareth, he's the one who I want you to cure. This guy, is there something weird about me? I just heard that you needed medicine, but you seem to be doing fine. This isn't a matter of illness. His left arm? I can sense a strange power from his left arm. Correct. That's interesting. Long ago I fought a powerful monster. This happened due to one of its abilities. Looks like it's spread further. It has. At first it was only up to my wrist, but now you can see how far it's progressed. Seems that monster's power has entered your body. Sometimes I lose control of myself and end up running wild. That's why I stick to places without any people around and travel trying to find a cure. By the way, Nazareth, what is this place? I don't know. It seemed to be abandoned, so I thought it would be the perfect place to hide. The documents seemed to say that they were doing some sort of research here before, although I didn't find any clues. So do you have any ideas about how to cure him? Sorry, I don't know. I didn't think it would be something like this. Probably should have explained it to her first. That's fine. I have an idea. Yeah, his condition is very similar to cases where people are poisoned by monsters. Symptoms aren't exactly the same, but I have seen someone with a similar condition. Yeah, they were cured. Medicine was used for it. Then it sounds like we can do something, but how would I make this? I can't remember the exact method of making it, however I know the theory behind it. Sure, you can use that theory to create the medicine yourself. A theory. A game theory. I don't know if I'll be able to make it, but it's worth going to the Atelier and trying. Thanks for that. Come back when you're done. My arm! Are you losing control again? Ooh. Oh. So it just does this. He's lost his mind. This isn't good. I'm gonna die. Oh. I was saved. Seems the floor couldn't hold his weight. Wonder if he's okay. Can hear him, he should be fine. Sophie, we should return to town and prepare that medicine. It's possible that he'll regain control after some time passes. We need to finish the medicine by then. Let's go back to town. Sorry, you're right. We need to hurry. Now, is this actually time-based? I do wonder. Warding incense. There are more rooms to this area. This place seems pretty large. What's across the way here? I forget what the treasures look like on the map. I think I might be fine. Alright, I'm out of here.
What's our destination?
Actually, hold on. I keep forgetting that I have that.
Hey,
I have it. I may as well use it. Intel Core? I don't understand. If we leave him in that condition, his life will be in danger as it saps his vitality. He shouldn't run out of strength anytime soon, but we should still hurry. We can't relax right now. Oh. Here's the Flame of Origin. Here's the Warding Incense.
I've written so much into this reference book. It's almost full.
It just goes to show how many items you've synthesized. I'll have a look at the recipe.
Did you remember anything?
What?
Sophie, I've remembered something that will be good news for you.
Huh.
The location of the Cauldron of Knowledge.
What? Really?
Something's happening with Discord. There we go. I think that's better.
Yes, there's no mistake. The Cauldron of Knowledge is located at a place called the Gates of Wisdom.
The Gates of Wisdom. So, if I go there, I'd be able to get the Cauldron of Knowledge? If I had the Cauldron of Knowledge, I'd be able to use even more amazing alchemy. And maybe...
I think I'll stick with the
all
Fairy
your
Cauldron.
memories come back at once.
Sophie, however, at this time, it's impossible to reach the Cauldron of Knowledge. That's because the path to the Gates of Wisdom requires a key to open.
A key? Wait, you're the one who made the Cauldron of Knowledge.
Yeah, why'd you lock it? What the heck, dude?
Why did you lock it?
Because with the Cauldron of Knowledge, anyone would be able to use alchemy. That's why I decided to seal away the Cauldron of Knowledge, until someone worthy of using it appeared.
Well, it's not Sophie.
I see.
Yes, however, it seems such a person has finally...
Is it Monica? I bet it's Monica.
Sophie, I'll teach you the way to make the key.
Wait, is it really okay?
Yes, I believe that you would use the Cauldron of Knowledge for good.
And then I become the final villain.
That said, creating the key will not be easy. Are you still willing to do it?
Of course!
I see. In that case, I'll teach you the recipe. You must add sun drops and eternity scales to
I don't know
haze
any of those.
This will create the key to reach the cauldron. The recipe for the key of truth.
Oh, I've never heard of any of these materials.
Me too, Sophie.
That's why I
Me
told you
too.
it can be easy. Think of it as the final test to reach the cauldron.
Okay? I'll definitely make it.
Alright, sure.
I know that you can do it, Sophie.
Alright. First, I need to research these materials. I should ask a bunch of people.
Or I could consult a guide. Knowledge of all. Key of truth. Accept trial from Plocta. Eternity scales 1. Look for sun drops 1. Haze grass petals 1.
It appears to be a barrel.
Gather materials for the key of truth. We done? Okay, cool. Oh boy, that's a lot of important events. Oh, I have to talk to all of you guys. Okay. Synthesize warding incense. Let me go... No, I'm gonna have to talk to all of them now. Hold on. Get some water. And then let's talk to Monica. Might as well just talk to all of them while I'm here. So I was wondering if you had any ideas about the... I wasn't sure if it was voice acted. I don't think so. I don't hear it. If you had any ideas about the materials Plocta mentioned. Come to think of it, the sun drops, I feel like I heard about them in the past. Where did I hear about it? Sorry, I can't remember. Don't worry about it, it's not your fault. Except it literally is. Sorry I couldn't be of any use. It's fine, really, don't worry about it, I'll see you later. Sun drops 2. Do I just have to talk to everybody? Hold on. Take time to think. Okay. I can just go down here. You. There's something I want to ask you. What is it? I'll answer what I can. Do you know where this is? You need these materials to create the key of truth. Yeah, I thought you might know something about them. I know about the eternity scales. They're scales that you can collect from eternity, from a certain monster. Really? And where can I find this monster? Do you really intend to go fight it? It's widely known to be especially ferocious. Even in my country, many adventurers have fallen victim to it. You mustn't go into this half-heartedly. Still, it doesn't matter. I need the eternity scales. Not just for me, but for Plocta too. I need to make the key of truth. Seems your determination stands firm. I understand. I'll tell you where you can find it. Also, I'll protect you. You'll be fine. I'm sure that heaven will be on our side as well. Thank you so much. Is it gonna just say take time to think? Go defeat the Dragonair? In the Scar of the Land. Well, okay. At least it's not Dragonite. God. That's going to be bad. We got a boss fight, essentially. Hello. Do you have a minute? Yeah, sure, what do you need? So that's what I need. Do you know anything about, any of the materials? I know what haze grass is. I'm actually growing it now. Would it be okay to have some of those flowers? No. Well, if you insist that you need them, but they aren't going to bloom at this rate. It requires a huge amounts of nutrients to grow flowers. I'm giving it my special fertilizer, but it shows no signs of blooming at all. Maybe if I made some fertilizer with alchemy, it would grow flowers? Don't know, never tried that. I guess we'd have to test it to find out. I'll go make this. If it grows flowers, you'll share it with me, right? Guess I have no choice. I want to see it bloom after all. Okay. So wait, synthesize, and battle are my new objectives. Fertile soil, mystery. Wait. Do I have... This is new, isn't... Oh my god. There's a lot. That's a lot. There's the Key of Truth, Elixir Base, Life Powder, Monster Skill, Gathering in Forest of Fairies. Well, I could do that. That's easy. 5 times. Okay. Philosopher's Stone. Idea from synthesis level? Huh. I gotta get to 45. Actually, I think this is where the missable trophy comes in. Hold on. Because I know it said something about that. Let me see here. No.
KO!
Shut up. Alright, there you go. Where is it? This one? Oh. Messed. There it is. So, this glitch seems to occur if your last unlocked recipe... No. Maybe it's the missable one. Because I thought something had to do with... Where is it? Synthesize a Philosopher's Stone before doing the important event, go meet Luard. Okay. Okay, so I have to make this, like, as soon as possible. I have to prioritize that. Okay. Idea from synthesis level. So I have to get to level 45. Before I do much else. That's why I believe this isn't historically accurate for Adelet. In that case, do you have any books on the subject? As far as I know, there's no single book that contains it all. I would need to gather several books. That would really help. I'll come back again sometime. Okay, bye. Were you teaching something to a customer again? I wouldn't say I was teaching, I just told them what I knew. So teaching. You know a lot of things after all, why do you know so much anyway? Books? It's probably all just knowledge I picked up as I read books. For example, you don't need to read textbooks, you can find small amounts of knowledge scattered around in novels. If you run into something you don't understand, then you do some research about it. As I did that, I accumulated a lot of knowledge on my own. Also, I don't know if you'd call this knowledge, but most subjects don't just have one aspect, they have many. You'll find relations and connections in the most unexpected of places sometimes. Maybe it'll be easier to understand if I said they aren't just connected vertically, but horizontally too. No! That doesn't make sense. You should read more, Sophie. You'll eventually start to understand what I mean. It might even help you find a solution to a problem that you wouldn't have thought otherwise. I don't really like studying. It's only bad because you think of it as studying. You should have more fun with it. Okay. I know I need to make stuff for him. I guess I'll go back to the Atelier. I need to do that. Shoot. Alright, hold on. So, smoldering stone. What do I need for this? I need Savalia and smoldering stone. I don't know where to get smoldering stone. I can make the Savalia at least. I need 3 of them. Hi Sam, you are indeed late. Wow, how rude. You're fired. Where's the Sylvalia? Oh, there it is.
What materials to use?
Rainbow crystal.
Is this good? Which cauldron should I
Oh
use?
no. I'm so sorry. Looking forward to that. It was not fun. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's start. Yeah, this looks good.
I could imagine.
This looks good. Yeah, good. Oh, this is good. This isn't bad. Is this good? All right, I'll finish it now. Done. Now, what traits to train? Is this okay? It's finished.
I need one more.
What materials should I use?
I also need that and that. Dang it. Alright, natural yeast. I have 2 and need 4.
Okay.
Can I just make that? Is that a... What would that be under? Oh, I didn't make this. Huh. Natural yeast. There it is.
What materials should I use?
Potatoes.
Is this really okay? Is this which cauldron is okay then? Let's start. Which cauldron is best? Okay then. This material goes here. Yeah, this is going great.
Okay, so a bunch of greens.
Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is going great. Yeah, this is going great. Okay, it's time to finish. Done? What traits should I add? How's it? Yeah, this is all done.
Okay, I can do that now. I need honey. Okay, make honey real quick.
What kind of stuff should I make?
Oh, I guess that doesn't count for some reason. Or is that something I buy?
Which material should I choose?
Aw, man. That sucks. I'm out of, like, all of the good stuff. A lightning crystal? And Savalia. Wow. Well, this is terrible. Need to get more stuff? I sure do. Fudge. Oh, hey. They're all over there. Ah, Logi. It's pretty unusual to meet you here. That's because you're never here. So are you here to drink? Not really, I don't drink much, and I don't really care for the taste. I drink once in a while with customers on business, but not because I like it. Guess not everyone thinks it tastes good. Of course not, everyone's different. You freaking idiot. Can't believe you right now? You should be able to. You talking about alcohol again, Sophie? You need to stop that. Do you think it tastes good? Well, yes, I do. However, it isn't all about the flavor. In my case, it makes me feel happy and it's soothing. It's true, I've never seen you get angry when you drink or even get drunk. The owner of a bar can't lose when it comes to alcohol, after all. Anyway, please take your time. Leave. Requests. I have this. I really wish you would just let me... Oh, I can't deliver these right now. I just need to do the honey one.
Thank you very.
Really? It just counts as done if I do that? Huh. I didn't know that. Alright.
What rumor do you wish?
Sophie might be an alcoholic. Yeah. I think everybody should keep an eye on her. Cause she's constantly asking. Who's that? Oh, yeah, you're just that random lady. Atelier.
What kind of stuff should I make?
Oh, man. I really need to raise my level. Prepping for Yakuza 4. Clear drops. I downloaded it today. I'm fully prepared.
Which material should I choose? Will this go well? Now, which cold? Okay, I'll try it. Oh, this reaction is interesting. I think this would be best here. All right, this looks great. Oh, this reaction is interesting. I'll try this here. Will this go
I feel
well?
like I can... I don't really need it.
this go well? Alright, I'll finish it now. Done! Now, what traits to transfer? Is this okay? Okay, it's finished!
That gave me a lot of EXP. Okay, emergency bag's done. Excuse me, Sophie. Monica, what do you need? I remembered about the sun drops you mentioned the other day, so I came to tell you. Literally yesterday. Yes, here, look at this. A recipe? Remember that my grandfather told me about it in the past? I looked through his book collection and found this recipe. I'll give it to you. Did all that research for me. It wasn't that difficult, it's fine. Anyway, do you think this will work? I think I can make this. In that case, I'll be going now. Thanks again, you really helped. Okay, cool. Bye. Monica researched this for me. I need to do my best to make it. Confused when the PS4 installed Yakuza 3 and 4 as separate games rather than having a menu to select them from. Yeah, I don't really get why they did that, but whatever. Sporting a small headache other than that pretty well. Watching Silent Hill for the first time. Yeah, watching... yeah. She's watching the movie. She knows it's bad. She's loving it, though. It's her favorite. Learned how to make sun drop. Okay, a sun drop needs secret power, fuel, medicine material, and neutralizer. I'm sorry. Am I missing anything from here? No, I got all the beginner. I think I'm missing a growth. Yeah, I'm missing the expert cauldron, so maybe I should just do that. Can I just do that?
What should I make?
Expert.
What material should I use?
I guess it doesn't really matter.
Is this really okay? Is this which cauldron is best? Okay then, let's start. I think something good will happen. This material goes here. Yeah, this is going great. Yeah, this is good. I think something good will happen. Is this really? Oh,
It's fine.
I'll finish it now. Done.
Okay, all those are done. Monica's over there now. It's one of the most faithful video game adaptations. I always heard that it was like garbage. I don't know though. I mean, I guess I wouldn't. Gets a lot of the lore wrong. That's probably more what I hear. There's a lot got right. That's good. Oh, did I get hurt? Really? Ooh. Do 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 do. That was weird. Yeah. Oh, internet. Oh boy. Stream cut out. Give it time. It's back. It was mine. Oh, it sure was mine. Hi, Mary. I think it's back. Oh, you're in call. Can I not hear you? I sure can't hear you. Alright, hold on. Why can I not hear you? What's happening? So Discord doesn't show up on the volume mixer. Can I hear?
No.
I can hear that. Didn't end, just went to Twitch's standby screen. Discord might break. I mean, I've had it work before, so I don't think it'll be too bad. Let me restart Discord. I don't know why it's not showing up. Like, there's no real reason I shouldn't be able to hear you. Unless, let me go to settings. This output device. Why is that changed? Hey Mary, say something.
Hello.
Okay, yeah, there it is. I can hear you.
Okay, good.
I don't know why Discord automatically changed the output setting. Whatever.
No idea. Twitch and Discord being dumb.
Internet. Tech difficulties. Hooray!
Yeah. Yay.
Look more colorful. That's fine, don't worry about it. Can't read books without my glasses. I can recognize you by your voice right now, but your face is real blurry. Okay, Elise can stop staring now. It's really not something I can do anything about. Feels like a real waste. I was wondering why I came in here and it was only showing, like, everything but her head. Oscar?
You have floating head.
Floating head. The head is behind me. The real head was the friends we made along the way.
Yay.
Alright, let's talk to these people. I already got Monica's thing. I don't have yours. And I don't think anything will progress with him either. Oh, Tess is over there. I'm close to getting 100. I think I need 100, right? Where is it? There it is, yeah. I'm close. And then I'm pretty sure I can...
Which request will you accept?
What's that?
Top those yet so far.
Yeah, so close. It's so far. Dame. I can just do these. Give me a voucher. You loser. Easy to drink medicine.
Thank you. Well,
No, I can't really talk to any of them. I need to level up my, I need to get my alchemy level up
Okay.
to 45 before a certain event happens. Apparently.
Nice.
It stinks. I mean, unless they just let me... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, I need to get to 45.
Better.
So in a way, I'm grinding right now. What are these places? Ooh. 3 new areas. Dead Tree Wasteland, City of the Lost, and Fertile Shore. Where am I trying to go? I want to go to the fairy place. Forest of Fairies. I have no idea where any of the things I need are.
Everywhere.
Everywhere? I wish.
Yeah.
The Eternal Blossom should be here somewhere. But how would we find it? Can't bloom if it's exposed to sunlight, right? Do you even know what it looks like when it blooms? You don't even know? I can't help that. The book only showed it in its closed state. Plokta, do you know anything? Sorry, I never gathered it myself, and I've only seen it when the bud is closed. Eternal Blossom, could you answer me? There's no way a plant could answer your call. It says it's this way. I can hear a voice. I'm sure this is the Eternal Blossom's voice. Let's go. It's probably a boss. Can't help it, we should follow him. Plokta doesn't want to be here. I also don't want to be here. Whoop. Oh, okay, I guess I'm fighting.
Now then, let us begin.
Where are you people? Let's fight the Alarunes, because they are weak.
Hit. Please hit.
Over here. There.
There.
Pursue. That won't work.
I think I can just press... I think I can just attack them all
Attack.
when like that.
Let's go together.
Okay. I understand.
Yeah, definitely.
We're in this together.
Continuing.
You people are nothing. Fools!
That
Like take candy from a baby. That's right, you fool. You made it too easy.
We did it. A big win.
God. I love all of the dialogue in Shadow.
Hey! We're gonna give this our all.
It's like taking candy from a baby. That's fine by me.
That one.
Here's something dangerous. Hit everything.
I understand. Shoot it.
Wait, what just happened? Did he heal? I think he healed. Hmm.
That won't work.
A shame.
You won't escape.
I'll just leave you.
In on you, in on your town.
I got rid of a few of them. I'll attack you.
Why you?
Attack.
Please hit.
Moving.
Got you.
I understand. That won't work.
Sweet.
Everyone uninjured. We are victorious.
Let's go ahead and heal.
Both.
I didn't need to
Both
do
is
that.
good. Both is good.
It is very good. Tiger Drop or Falcon Punch? I think it would... I think it would cause the end of the universe. if the two collided. I think I heard the voice from around here. I don't see anything particular. It's dangerous to stay here for too long. We should go back. You even listening? You're the one who was calling to me. You're... That ain't it. It's a different poisonous plant. So it's gotta be it. You said you've never seen the blossom yourself. How would you know? I've never seen it before, but I have seen that plant. It has a terrible poison. Even a prick from its thorns will make you suffer from a high fever for 3 entire days. But it said it's the eternal blossom. A poisonous plant lied? What? In that case, the plant is lying.
But
Humans lie all the time. Why would you assume that plants are incapable of lying? We should go back for now. Come on. Ooh, rip. Tiger drops the counter, so counter the Falcon Punch. I think... Do you think Falcon can do the Falcon Punch with both hands at the same time? He probably would. I think he would do it. I think the counter would still collide. Like, I think they'd both hit each other and just kill each other. Kiryu would beat the entire Smash roster without even trying. I don't know. Jigglypuff's pretty top tier. Even though she's not. Is this the place I was, I think so. There's a lot of stuff here.
of course it is.
Is any of it useful? Probably not. Oh, there's a dude. There are 2 dudes. I don't really like them.
You will beat the entire match roster without even trying. Interesting.
Oh, this is the area I was thinking of. Okay.
PM.
It is then. You are correct. Whoop.
I can fight too.
Yeah, we changed now.
Been going for an hour already? Wow.
Yep,
It does not feel like it. Feels like 10 minutes.
you started.
I understand.
You started on time.
Roster tier lists are stupid. You can be a guy playing worst character, but be awful at the best character. Yeah. They're awful. Literally just play whoever you like. Who cares? I play like the entirety of the Smash roster.
I'll go too.
I've never liked Jigglypuff, Meta Knight, Bayonetta, or Rosalina because of their movesets. Like, I personally don't like them, but apparently they're top tier characters. Woo.
We're gonna give this our all.
Meanwhile, I can whoop them because their movesets are terrible. Give me like Toon Link or Lucas, I can dominate them.
I'll go too.
How do you even be good with Rosalina? God, I love Rosalina as a character, but I wish they made her better as a playable character, as a fighter.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Attacking. Let's go together.
I mean, Space One is good, but yeah, she needs improvement.
Is everyone
Oh,
ready?
a lot of improvement. A lot of improvement. It's ridiculous. Let's return to the Atelier. I can't wait to, I'm not too big on, like, traditional fighting games, but I'm gonna grab, one of the King of Fighters and one of the Fatal Furies, at some point. I almost said Fatal Frame. Just because my boy Terry is in there, and I want to play Terry in his natural game, his habitat. God, I love Terry. Are you okay?
He's not named Cherry.
It's Terry Bogard.
fairy.
Bust the move!
Mm.
He's so
I
generous, asking if everybody's okay. He's so nice. What hope recipes am I missing? Whoa. Sage's soil. I need to give that to what's his face. The tuned cauldron. I can just do that. Spirit weave cloth. I still need to get that. Training mastery from training charm. There's the warding incense and the angel's whisper. And then the dream recipes. Right, I can't make the flame of origin yet, I'm pretty sure, because I should wait on that. Natural yeast with sunny scent. Pure water with secret of health. Pure Sophie. Chronicle mark. Noble sapphire with ancient seal. Life bangle becoming fatigued. Become fatigued? Magician flute. Nine's eye monocle. Lightning crystal. White hot headband. Flugel. Angel's whisper with a soul awakening. Spirit earrings. Geisteisen. If when there's a new Smash game, they really should revamp every character. Majority of old characters still have moves from 64 melee, which are extremely basic. I mean, compare Mario's moves to any of the DLC characters. Yeah, some of Mario's moves have changed since 64.
Yeah.
Like, they had to replace the Whirlwind with Flood, and they just gave that to Luigi. His down B. Still kind of has it. But I think the base movesets of all of the 64 characters are perfectly fine. Jigglypuff. Fix Jigglypuff. Fix Jigglypuff. For the love of God.
Nope.
Fix Jigglypuff. She only has rollout. I mean,
yeah.
rest
I forgot about
is
that.
good if you know how to use it, I guess, but like it's also stupid and overpowered for no reason. Sing doesn't really do much unless you're at a high HP, I guess. Pound is not very good. All of Jigglypuff's moves are just not great. For the love of God, stop making every Star Fox character the same character. Also, Ganon deserves his own moveset. There's so much you can do with him. Why is he a slow Captain Falcon? I've never understood. Like, especially now, these days, with, like, Ultimate, we have multiple sources to pull from. We could pull from Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, Hyrule Warriors, give him his trident from the various 2D games. Literally, just stop... Stop making him Captain Falcon. I don't understand.
Broken. Huh.
Hero's broken? Oh, probably because of the command list. I don't know. I think Hero's fine.
Broken.
You have to have, like, lightning speed to figure out, oh, he's, oh, this command list has bounce. I can do this.
What kind of stuff should I make?
Like, yeah, I guess you could. You could do that.
Which material should I choose?
Shoot. My diamonacle, I can make a crystal ball.
Which material should I choose?
And score.
Oh, the spirit earrings.
Which material should I choose?
Punching any Zelda games?
Why does Ganon punch? Does he ever punch in any Zelda games? I think they're... Let's see. Let me think about that. Hold on. I want to say in Ocarina of Time, if you get too close to him, doesn't he smack you away? Or does he, like, create some kind of wind that pushes you back? In the first phase. And I want to say at some point in Twilight Princess he might. Technically Hyrule Warriors, but not really.
Yeah. The never-ending game. That's how it
Yeah,
works.
I need to get back to that.
Look now. Which cauldron? Okay, I'll try it. I've decided this material is going great. It's going great. Will this go well? Yeah, I should finish it. It's done. What fridge is this? Oh, right. It's done.
Nice, level 39. I know, it was a joke because everyone went mad about how he's broken. Oh, they do that for every character. They're fine. What a bunch of losers.
Also, he's heavy.
What materials to use?
He is heavy. Ooh. Let's do cloth.
Is this good?
Main way of attacking, no. Yeah,
Which cauldron should I
there's so
use?
much you can do with Ganon, and I don't understand why. I mean, I don't get me wrong, I really like some of his moveset, mostly the side B, like especially if you use it in the air where you just grab onto the character and slam their face into the ground. Like that's really cool. I like that.
I'm on the slam. Well,
Okay, let's start.
I don't know the name of it off the top of my head.
Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, good. Yeah, good. Yeah, I should finish it quick. It's done. What trait should I transfer? Oh, right, it's done.
a crime.
What materials to use?
Why a crime?
Was that?
Young Link's moveset is a crime.
Young Link's moveset is a crime, yeah, it is. Because they could also pull from Majora's Mask. It's kind of the same with Young Link's moveset in Hyrule Warriors. They, like, sure, they gave him the Fierce Deity mask, but where are the others? They literally could have just made a moveset around his masks. That's it. That's all you need to do. Freaking down B is the Goron Slam, side B is or neutral B is the Deku Shoot, you know, the Deku Shot. Side B is the Zora Boomerangs. Like this is so easy to come up with. It's free real estate. Come on.
Okay, let's
God.
start.
But they just, nope. We're just gonna
That's what happened.
make him a clone because
That's what happened. Yeah, this looks good.
I'm just happy he's back at least, because I loved Young Link in Melee.
Is this good?
Fighting Spirit active. Interesting.
All right, I'll finish it now. Done. Now, is this okay? It's finished.
Alright, that's another one out of the way. Tuned Cauldron.
What materials should I use? Is this really okay? Which cauldron?
And then,
is best?
obviously, the final smash, instead of the Triforce Slash, as cool as it is, Fierce Deity. Like, that's all you need to do. Something with Fierce Deity.
Okay then, let's start. All right, this is going well. I think something good will happen.
Or heck, make it a cinematic one with the Giant's Mask. That would be really cool, too.
This is great.
The Giant's Mask doesn't get enough
This is
love.
going great.
It's literally used for one fight in Majora's Mask and then never touched again. And yet it's like the coolest mask in the game. Let me roam around Termina with the Giant's Mask. Please. Cowards.
What materials should I use?
I need to make something. Let's make cloth.
Which good will happen. Oh, right! This is going well! I think something good will happen.
Regular Link was also really lazy. They just changed his clothes, made his bombs remote detonate, and his bow shoot multiple arrows. Yeah, Breath of the Wild Link is kind of, like, I love him, but he's kind of a letdown, because they could have done a lot more side beat. Like, one of my favorite things about Breath of the Wild, that I was really hoping could be incorporated into Smash, was using the weapon breaking system, because weapon breaking if you throw a damaged weapon at an enemy, it's critical damage. They could have incorporated that into the moveset, just like make a side B, or even just, you know, you have your regular weapon and it gets damaged the more you use it, and you can throw it at the enemy to cause more damage, and then it'll just like respawn or something after a while. Like, they could have done that. Or just like, because you have such a wide inventory in the game, you could just use side B and throw a weapon just regularly. Yeah, you could also use the champion powers. I mean, not Mipha, but Rivali's Gale.
Nice.
Daruk's protection could have just been the shield. Urbosa could have probably been a power. Oh, and the final smash could have been all of the divine beasts, like shooting a laser or something.
No.
No?
Nope.
What do you mean no?
Nope. Nope. The bad is no.
What do you mean no? All of the other characters have freaking... Falcon hits people with a car.
What material should I use?
I don't think it's too much to ask for.
What material should I use?
It is.
No.
Yep.
Which cauldron is okay then? Let's start. This goes here. Yeah, this is going great. All right, this is going well. Yeah, this is going great. All right, this is going well. All right, this is going well. This is great.
I can hear Sophie in the background.
God dang it, Sophie.
Done and done.
Have you been able to hear, or are you just starting to hear?
What
No, I
trait should
can
I
hear
add?
it all the time and
How's
all
this?
the
Yeah,
time.
this is all done.
Odd.
Oh, funny.
Sonic's were... yeah. Sonic was a lot of missed potential. Oh my god. Give him some Wisp power-ups or something, just...
Sonic is weird to control.
It's funny too, because the entire history of Sonic has just been map everything to one button. And that's why a lot of his games are hard to play, because, like, you're trying to do a ring dash and you go into a somersault because it's on the same button for some reason. There are all of these buttons. Use them, please. I don't get it. And I never will. Oh, poor Sonic.
Which material should I choose?
The Geist Eisen. Ancient Pillar? Huh. I don't know where I got that from.
Well, this now. Which cauldron? Okay, I'll try it. I think this would be best. Whoa, this looks kind of
Sonic
amazing. All
Sonic
right,
Speed.
this looks. Oh, this
come
reaction
on.
is interesting.
Come on, step it up.
Oh, there was another one.
You're too slow.
No, that
What
one.
trait should I transfer? Is this? All right, it's done.
What do I need the Geist Eisen for again? I kind of forget. Oh, there's the honey. Right, I need beehives. Heart pendant, I can make
What
this.
materials to use? Is this good? Which cauldron should I use? Okay, what? This isn't bad. Yeah, this looks good.
Mm,
Yeah, good.
get more friendly?
Is this
Get
good?
much more friendly. What does that mean? I wonder what the final thing is.
Yeah, good. This isn't bad. Yeah, this looks good. Is this good?
Connects hearts. Interesting.
Alright, I'll finish it now. Done. Now, what
I don't know
traits
what
to
that means.
transfer?
Trade enhance.
Is this okay? It's finished.
What was it? It was... Connects hearts. Increases friend points gained when giving presents by a lot. Oh, okay. Well, I don't really need that anymore. Ba-ba-ba. So what am I missing in hope recipes again? Missing 4 things. I don't know where to get most of this. Who am I missing? I'm missing him. I wish there was a way to, like, check which pictures I'm missing. Alright, Tess is over there. Did you know that Balan Wonderworld is the new Bubsy 3D? I can't imagine it being that bad. Like, there's no way people are not over-exaggerating it. Like, I don't believe it for a second.
Thank you very
I mean, maybe it has some bad qualities to it, but
Thank you.
nah.
Well, I'll
I don't think it's as bad as everyone keeps making it out to be.
What will you...
And I'm still gonna get it. And I want to stream it, heck. Though, I did hear about the epilepsy thing. Every button jumps. Well, it was created by Yuji Naka, right? So that would make sense. Because, going back to the Sonic thing, Yuji Naka does not know that other buttons exist. Oh, Yuji. Once you get a new ability, you lose jump? That's weird. I mean, I've heard a bunch of the things about it. I don't know. As always, I'm the type of person that is like... I'll judge it when I play it. I don't care what anybody else says. Because then we get, like, an Other M situation, where Other M's a really good game, but everybody just hates it. Or Sticker Star, even. Everybody hates Sticker Star just because it's not another traditional Paper Mario, but it's still a genuinely good game. It doesn't make sense. I've thought about trying the demo, but I'll just grab it. I don't know if I'll grab it immediately or anything. I thought there were beehives here. Cool. Glad I was randomly right. Honestly, maybe I should get that guide up so I can figure out where certain materials are. Just get a move on. Let me collect all of the materials here. Yeah, those are good. Get costumes that give you abilities, but when you're in a costume, all the buttons switch to ability. You can't switch out of the costume. Have you played the game yourself yet? I assume you probably played the demo, if anything. I'm getting it regardless. Spirit Stone. I don't know where those are. You know what? Let me pull up the guide real quick. Do I have... Yeah, I did turn that back on. Is it this one? It's this one. The demo? Yeah, okay. So let me look for seabed soil. Where is it? Felting materials? No. God, this is so much. Effects, cauldrons, cycles. Ingredients? I know there's like a list of where things are, and that's all I really want to know. Chain links. Equipment and items? Nope. Oh, here we go. Recipe finder? Is that what I want? Oh no! That's not what I want. Charts? Equipment, armor, items, recipe ideas? Oh my god. Here we go.
What happened?
It happens. I'm looking for effective meanings, material values, activities, events, gifts, exploration, monsters, material locations. There we go. Seabed soil. It's in Prospector Strand. Okay, I can just go there then. Fine by me.
do you intend to go next?
I'm fine with just getting a move on. I mean, I could also just... No, because I haven't found one yet. I was gonna say I could search it in-game, but... Nope. Let's go gathering. Hydrate. Well, golly gee willikers. I guess I have to. Where is it?
Yeah.
Sploosh.
Wait.
Just because I turned my soundboard off real quick for a second. Because I needed to type that in.
Not the soundboard.
I mean, it's still there. I just don't have the quick keys. There it is.
Wow!
Fair enough.
Wow!
Why does that sound so weird?
Wow!
What the?
I'm gonna have to fix that.
Disappointed!
Can you hear the soundboard, Mary?
Nope.
Ah, shoot. I don't have it set up to do that then. Hold on. I can fix that. Doo-doo-doo. There. That should work.
Disappointed!
Oh, hey. You have disappointed.
I sure
which
do
I
have disappointed.
What is it? Aries.
I figured I'd grab that one. Why not?
There we go. Ah, disappointed is such a good sound. Disappointed.
I love that the guy just didn't, just read it off the script. Good job, dude. Seabed soil. I would assume it's near the actual beach part, but who knows? Oh, okay. I guess I'm fighting you.
Look, they were strong.
You guys are nothing. Pathetic. Let me see something. Nope. Was it this? Nope. That's just water.
Just water.
Can't carry any more. Pretty shells. Oh, those are big. Fairy bowl, crimson herb, good water, pretty shells.
I can fight too.
Grand Ocean is the enemy? Nah.
Over here. We won before I even realized.
Oh, there's a thing for location unlocks. I'm not gonna look at that though because that's spoilers, I'm pretty sure. And then that's the boss of the area. Shoot, alright. Not sure where seabed soil would be. Prepare the medicine. Sage of soil. Forgotten materials. I'm still not sure. I kind of forget where that is.
I can make it.
Honey syrup? I could probably make that.
Okay, what should I make? What material should I use? Is this really okay? Which cauldron is okay then? Yeah, this is going great! Alright, this is going well! Alright, this is going well! Is this really okay?
Hold on. Let me do this again.
Alright, this is going well! Alright, this is going well! Alright, this is going well! Is this
Sweet.
really okay? Alright, I'll finish it now. Done! Now, what trick is this? Okay, it's finished!
So
What
now I can
material
make
should I
that.
use?
I cannot make this though.
What
Can I
material
make the
should I
warden?
use?
Hold on. I need an elixir base.
What material should I use?
Alright, bird medicine.
Is this which cauldron is okay then? This goes here. Alright, this is going well. This is great. Is this alright? I'll finish it now. Done. Now, what is okay? It's finished. What material should I use? Is this which cauldron is okay then? Let's start. Alright, this is going well.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this is going great.
This
This is great.
is poison.
Alright, this is going well.
Relieve consumption.
Is this really okay? It's time to done. What trait should I add? How's this? Yeah, this is all done.
Okay, I can do that now.
What kind of stuff should I make? Which material should I choose? Will this go now? Okay, it's going great. All right, this looks going great. Will this go okay? It's time to finish. Done. What trait should I add? How's the yeah? This is all done. Which material should I choose?
I need 2 of these.
Which material should I choose? Will this go now? Okay. Oh, this reaction. All right. This looks. Oh, this reaction. All right.
So much
This looks
synthesis.
great. Okay, it's time to fit done. How's this? Yeah, level up.
Nice.
Which material should I choose?
And then this. Wait, what?
Will this now? Okay, I'll try it. All right. This looks all right. This looks great.
Removes 1 ailment.
All right. This looks great. Will this go well? Okay, it's time to finish. Done. What trait should I add? How's this? How's this? Yeah, this is all done. Which material should I choose?
Yeah. That's what I thought. Shoot.
Which material should I choose?
How do I... Is there not a way to do that? I don't think there is. probably just do
Which
this.
material should I choose? Will this now? Which cauldron? Will this now? Which cauldron? Okay, going great!
Oh, this is a weird one.
Alright.
Why?
This looks great. Oh, this reaction is interesting. Alright. This looks great. Whoa. This looks kind of amazing. Will this go? Yeah. I should finish it. It's done. What trait is this? Alright. It's done.
Okay,
What
this down?
materials to use?
No, that didn't count. Okay. Bird medicine.
What materials to use? Is this good? Which cauldron should I? Okay. Oh, this. Yeah. This looks good. This isn't bad. Yeah. This looks good. Is this good? Yeah. I should finish it. It's done. What trait should I transfer? Oh, right. It's done. What materials to use?
Heck, dude. What else counts as medicine? I mean...
What materials to use?
Okay. There we
Is
go.
this which cauldron should I use? Okay, let's start. Yeah, this looks good. Ah, well, that's what happened. Ah, well, that's what happens. Is this? Yeah, I should finish it. It's done. What trait should I transfer? Is this? Oh, right, it's done.
Nope.
What materials? To
Plain waffle.
use? What materials to use? Is this which cauldron should I? Okay, let's start. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, this is good. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, this is good. Is this good? All right, I'll finish it now. Done. Now, what trick is this? Okay, it's finished.
Okay. I think I can do that now.
I can. Okay, what should I make? What material should I use? What material should I use?
What?
What
Oh,
material
there we
should
go.
I use? Is this which cauldron is best? Okay then. All right. This is going. Yeah, this is going great. 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 All right. This is going well. All right. I'll finish it now. Done. Now, what traits is this? Okay, it's finished. What material should I use? Which cauldron is best? Okay then. This is great. All right. This is great. All right. I'll finish it now. Now, what traits is this? Okay, it's finished.
Am I good now? Okay, yeah, I got both of those. I should just go give them to him while I have them. Cafe.
Well, which request? Up.
Dude,
Thank you.
I didn't go through all of that just for you to not give me vouchers. You fool. What do I need? Ramel flower? Oops, accept.
Thank you.
Okay. Let me buy things from people then, I guess.
What?
Me.
the thanks is all? Is the thank?
Go back.
Good water. Oh, hey, welcome back. Unknown egg. Neutral oil.
Is the thank? Thanks.
Rommel flower.
Is the thank?
Bursting berry.
Is the thank?
There's 1,000. I'm good. Do you have anything?
Which? You're
Mountain cotton. Gold steel web. Gold thread. Tempting. Monster feather. Whatever that is. Silver web. Hard coat. Okay.
come back. What?
Registered. Alchemic clay.
Thank you.
Neutralizer.
Thank
Some gold threads. And all my ingots.
Thank
Dawnfur. Pendalock.
Thank
Energy tablet. Beehive.
Thank
Animal fur, wild water.
Thank you.
Fairy ball, sunset grass.
Thank you. Thank
I think I'm good. Look at that too. God, I just bought a lot.
Nice.
No. Not nice.
Okay.
Requests. I need Ramel flower.
I have. Okay. What material should I use? Which cauldron is okay then? Let's. All right. This is going well. Yeah, this is going great. Yeah, this is going great. Yeah, this is going great.
This is going great.
Okay,
Thanks, Sophie.
time
I
to
never
finish.
would have guessed
What trick
how
should I
great
add?
it is going.
How's this? Yeah, this is all done.
You're too slow.
You're too slow. Nani? Oh, it needs a use count -1.
I have enough material. What kind of stuff should I make? Which material should I choose?
Alright, Use count -1. Nope. That's use count +2. Nope. Last shot. Doo-doo-doo. God, there's so much. Use count
Enough.
-2. Does it have to be specifically -1? Because there's a -2. I'm gonna try it.
Three.
Will this go well? Now, which? Okay. It's going great. It's going great. It's going great. It's going great. Will this go well? Okay, it's time to finish. Done. What trait should I add? How's yeah? This is all done.
Nope. Dang. That sucks. Alright. Wow. Alright.
I have it. What kind of which Which material should I choose? Will this go now? Okay, I feel like something great will happen. All right. This
God, I love this cauldron.
looks kind of amazing. All right.
So good.
Nice.
This looks great. Okay, it's time to finish. Done? What trait should I add? Oh yeah, this is all done.
Is that not enough?
Not enough.
Why did
You
that
need more.
only make one?
I can make what kind of which material should I choose?
No. Alright.
So late.
This game sucks
I can
sometimes.
make it, but what kind of stuff should I make? Which
Lightning
material
bomb.
should I choose?
Every game sucks.
You're right. I quit.
No more Sophie. No more everything.
Okay,
No more
I'll try
anything.
it.
It's all done.
Going
We're
great.
canceling everything.
All right, this looks great.
No more
I
strings.
feel
No
like
more
something
anything.
great will happen. Going great.
Honestly good.
Will this go? Yeah, I should finish it. It's done. What trait should I
Okay,
choose
one
first?
lightning bomb.
All right, it's done.
Gave me no EXP. Let's make this now.
What materials to use? Is that which cauldron should I?
Wow, this
Okay,
is
let's
very
start.
bad.
Yeah, good. Yeah, this
Numbing.
looks good. This is good. Yeah, good. Yeah, this looks good. Ah, that's what happens. Is this
Very
good?
numbing.
All right, I'll finish it now. Done. Now, what trees to
Electrify,
transform?
cost bonus,
Is this
effective
okay?
one.
It's finished.
Okay, lightning crystal's done. And I
Make it, but I
can't.
don't have the materials.
What? But
Okay.
does it have a? Yeah, quality up. Hate it.
I can make it.
I sure am going to quit this one.
I can make it.
What shiny?
I can make. Okay. What material should I use?
Maybe I can buy a Sylvalia from him. Oh, hi, Logi.
Sophie,
Do you know about the Fallen Palace? No, but do you have a Sylvalia?
Follow-
It's a palace that fell from the
apparently
sky.
it fell from the sky.
Oh, it's a palace that fell? The Fallen Palace is a palace that fell? Really? Really, Logi? Tell me more.
What?
From the sky? How's that
sky?
even possible?
I'm
Kind of skeptical about it too, but there are a lot of people who saw it. Sounds like there are ruins of a palace that's upside down. That's why people say that it could have fallen from the sky.
There's a place.
If you decide to go there, I want you to tell me all about
I
it.
didn't realize this was a voice acted scene. Oh well.
Okay. I'll go there
Right.
if I have a chance.
It's gonna sound weird. But I also don't care. Logi, what did I come here for again? Sylvalia.
What do you?
Not that, not that. Maybe this.
That's a.
Maybe that.
Let me give this too.
That's a.
Spirit Stone is good. Sure am
That's a
using
deal.
all of my money.
That-
Oh, Freydnor, Ice and Ore, Ingot. You're worthless to me. You.
Which request?
I'll report all of this. You're not getting your Ramble Flower. I don't care.
You.
6 vouchers, that's fine. I'll take it. Give up on that because no.
You intend? Nice.
And then need that Sylvalia.
Okay. What should I make? What material should I use?
What?
My Discord status message makes me laugh.
Ah. Ah.
It's funny.
Cauldron is back. Okay then. This
It's
goes
from
here.
Dangle of a Tree.
Alright.
Ah,
This is
okay.
going
I was wondering
well.
where it was from.
Yeah, this is good.
Which
Yeah,
one was
this is
spoiled
good. Yeah,
because.
this is going great.
Oh boy.
Is this okay? It's time to finish, guys.
God,
Should
dang
I
Rampa
add?
seems like a treat.
How's yeah?
It is
all
a
done.
treat.
Okay, I can go back to you. What? What do you want? Hi, Mr. Horse. Thank you as always, Sophie. Yeah? For undertaking the request brought to my shop. That's it? You really have been helping me a lot. It's not a big deal. No, I'm quite impressed by your hard work. I'm gonna give you $1 million. I doubt things would go nearly as well without you here. You're irreplaceable. You don't need to compliment me that much. You should be more confident in yourself. I expect great things from you in the future. What a random scene. There's so many random scenes in this game.
Welcome. Which request will you accept?
Bring me gems? Ooh, I have night crystals, golden pony ball, pretty shell, spirit earrings. I have all this. Neat. Free stuff.
Yeah.
Free real estate.
Free month.
You've
And it's got
1,000, 2 vouchers. Two vouchers? What a loser.
vouchers.
Screw this guy. No vouchers. Stop the magic rituals in the open ruins. I think I'm good.
welcome.
I'm very close though.
How close you accept?
Oh, Logi's at the church tomorrow. Interesting. You're not supposed to be there.
Oh, it's dark.
No, I didn't bring you anything. Okay. Hello, Logi.
How dare you?
How's this?
Easily.
Wow, it's perfect.
That's good. I guess you like it.
Thank you so much.
No, it's nothing. Don't mention it.
Huh?
That's me.
What's going on?
Ah, Sophie. I just finished repairing the door.
Wait.
You do
can
door
do work like that
repairs?
too?
That's right. Logi can fix all kinds of things. He's really helpful.
It's not really that difficult. Besides, it's not like I'm a blacksmith who only specializes in weapons. This is all just part of my job.
Really?
So you didn't know.
I'm sorry.
Logi can also make all kinds of daily goods.
I want to make useful stuff after all.
Ah, I didn't know that either.
Oh, I stayed here too long. I need to get back to my shop. I'll be going now.
Thank you again. I'll see you next time.
Logi, you're a weirdo, but maybe I'm gonna get your picture soon. Doubt it. Still haven't given you your forgotten materials. I need to get on that.
Materia?
He has an event going on that I don't know anything about.
Oh no.
I should probably look into it, perhaps.
Do it.
Alright, to
Do
that.
it.
Just do it.
Do
What
it.
to make?
Now what do I need?
Everything.
Probably
What materials to use?
Kirchen milk.
No, in this game, probably everything.
Most likely. Alright, recipe ideas. Hope.
Supreme hot milk. Oh my god. Supreme.
Why is this being weird?
Everything is weird.
Shut up!
There we go.
Nope.
I can milk him.
Green hot
Milk you.
milk. Okay.
Sage's soil. I want to make that. I don't have the elixir base.
Drink hot milk. Now that's going to be stuck in my head.
Why? Angel's Whisper. Can I make that?
What to make?
You need to learn about this event then. Who you telling to shut up? That's not be me. Well, it is now.
Shut up!
Heyo.
Oh man. Yay, more sound from the sound. Finally.
I love this thing. It'll never get old. Sage's soil.
What materials to use?
Right, I need seabed soil. What am I looking for? Can't do that. I could do
What
this.
materials to use?
To do that.
Hold up.
What materials to
Just
use?
drink hot milk.
Filter. Trait. No, I wanted sort. By value? By value. Double sapphire.
Is this good?
Oh,
Is
11.
this which cauldron should I use? Okay, let's start. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah,
Wow.
this looks good. This isn't bad.
Critical up.
Oh, this is good. Yeah, this looks good. Is this good? All right, I'll finish it now. Now, what is this? Okay, it's finished.
Yeah.
Okay, I can make that at least. What else?
What materials should
I
I
don't know where to
use?
get elixir base.
What
Spirit
materials
tears?
should I use?
Spirit needle. Oh wait,
What
that's
materials should I use?
There it is. Angel Whisper.
What materials should I
I need
use?
more holy water. Okay.
Holy water.
Yeah, holy water. Dang it.
The holy water.
Something that you should drink more of.
No. I'm good being good.
Multi-bonus and... Ooh, that seems cool.
Is this thank you very
That's fine. I'm okay with this.
What kind of stuff should I make?
Where is it? There it is.
Which material should I choose?
Cute.
Will this go now? Okay, I'll try it. I feel like something great will happen. All right, this looks great. Oh, this reaction is interesting. It's going great.
Okay, hold on. So... This gives me nothing.
Whoa, this looks kind of amazing. All right, this looks great. I've decided this material goes here. I feel like something great will happen. I I feel like something great will happen.
Ah.
Oh, this reaction is interesting. I feel like something great will happen. Will this go well?
Whatever, that
I
works.
can finish it. It's done. What traits should I transfer? Is this... Oh, right. It's done. Level up.
41. Well, I'm close to 45.
Nice. Now you need to reach 69.
Nah, not yet. I gotta get to 45 to get a recipe idea. Apparently. Also, it would result in a missed trophy if I continue plot, so I don't want to miss a trophy.
No, you have to. For the sake of the loot.
What's elixir base? No. Okay, none of that. Seabed soil. Elixir. No? Okay.
Cheating. Yay.
Where would elixir base be then?
So much cheating.
Gift. Cheating?
Yeah, cheating.
It's not cheating.
It is.
I think you're wrong.
Nope.
Recipe effects, traits, synthesis. Recipe ideas? That's not very good.
What happened?
Just a chord. Just a chord.
Of course.
Elixir base needs... Wait, so... Hold on. Gather 5 times at the... Oh, 5 separate times. Okay. I thought it just meant in general. I guess not.
You fucked around.
Where should I go?
NANI?!
Oh god, that was loud.
Oh, that was loud?
Nani? Yeah, in my ears? Yes.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm used to loud stuff.
Used to it.
You what?!
Yep.
There!
Parties, usually.
Now then, let us begin.
A Kimok? Olive moon. Oh, it's these things. Okay.
See, nice.
Needs to use life pawn on me?
There.
Yeah!
Continue. That won't work.
Why, you... Please hit!
There.
Got you!
Okay.
I understand.
That won't work. I won't fail.
I'll attack too!
Okay, let's go defend.
This should be enough.
Oh, they're both doing it. Neat.
Oh god.
You what?
My mind went to something good.
Naturally.
And you said you're about doing it.
Get the hell out of my
Oh, okay.
Shut up.
But I'm not. Nope. The lips. The wonderful, wonderful lips.
Wow.
That was short.
Because I canceled it.
No, you can cancel. Fuck on me, guys.
Whoa, special guard.
with this cloud.
He had a neat little thing. It didn't do anything, but that was cool. I want to see
Your game
everybody.
saying like, nope.
Did you see that? It was neat.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Did he use it yet? I don't think he used it yet. I'm just gonna kill him. You said
Kill it.
a
It's
waste
fire.
of time.
Kill every last one of them.
I will, Dimitri. I will.
There. Moving my body again is a good feeling.
I got stronger again. I think I'm stronger and taller.
The path ahead is still long.
Oh, maybe it did work. Is that what I want? Yeah, I can do the elixir base now. Okay. Then in that case... Actually, no. Oops. I'll go back to the world map. I could go to the... Nah, I'll go to Prospector Strand. Hey, what?
What
Really?
happened?
You needed to go all the way that way? Sophie's just dumb. No big deal.
Of course. Video game at finest. What if the game said you wanted to go this way, but God says nope?
No.
I just remind.
You will go
Just
the
remind
long
me of
way. But I don't wanna go the long way. Whoa. I need the soil that I'm looking for. It is not that. Nor is it that.
Okay.
Inferior creatures, let's end this.
Wide open. Why you? We won before I even realized.
I guess I could look at that. Oh. But where are they found? Oh. Underground Lake R? I don't know what that means. That is not what I need. That is also not what I need.
Hey! This should be an easy fight. We won before I even realized.
Why am I glowing? That's weird.
Hmm.
Alright.
Oh, beach.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Not that. This.
Do everything.
I did.
So, how was your day?
It was a day full of Jackbox.
Oh, neat. Which one?
I think it was 6? I don't know which one specifically. What were the names of the games? Role Models was one of them. I think we were swapping between like 4 and 6, actually. Yeah, she had 2 windows open, so. And then there was one of the games was Dictionarium, I think.
Oh, I haven't seen this. Okay. Oh, no wonder.
What's our destination?
They were really fun though. We had a good time.
That's good.
Banks, Underground Lake. Is that where I need to go? Hold on. Yeah, Underground Lake. Back up to Prospector Strand.
Oh, monster seeking monster. Give it doodle.
What did you find, Sophie?
Okay.
Life Bangle? For dream recipes. Becoming fatigued. What did I do? What did I do to deserve
yeah,
it?
this one.
Nani?
Everything. Fuck.
NANI?!
Oh my god. Get away from me! Creep!
Okay.
Now then, let us begin.
12, 16.
Please hit. Hit. There.
Yeah!
I'll go too. There.
I'll go.
Okay, I think this will go well.
Hit. There.
Shame for
Is
Corey
everyone
though.
uninjured? We are victorious.
What? I don't know what I'm looking for. Is it you? It's gotta be you.
There.
I wanna fight you. This guy.
Okay. I can.
Oh, there are
fight
2 of them.
too.
Singlehorn and Starfish. It's neither of you. What a lame.
I won't hold back. I won't hold back. I understand. No.
That's one down.
This is a chance.
Can you dodge this?
Pursue. That was an easy
Okay.
victory. Let's continue like this.
So that's not the guy I wanted. I don't know what R means. It's none of you.
Okay.
They don't look very
I
strong.
can get some free money.
Please hit. That was a piece of cake.
99 monies.
99, 69 is better.
But 99. Where is it? 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 Where is it?
No,
Where is it?
60.
Where is it? 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 Oh, there it is.
Where it got off now?
Just gonna avoid you. Wasn't there a fish over here?
Fish.
Fish. Fishy fish.
Fish.
Oh, there's a spooky man. Can I take on the spooky man? I wonder. I'm going to try to take on the spooky man. Fish emote. Nope. I think I can take him. I think I can do it. Let's do it.
Need to do our best.
It's only one of them.
Strong.
Alright. He's level 20. Ooh. I can do it. I'm fine. I'm okay.
Are you?
Maybe.
Almost your turn to piece it up.
I'll use this.
Oh, that did a lot.
This is dangerous if it hits you.
With all the wife.
There.
I'll show you my secret sword technique.
Grand Cross. That again. Let's do this. Let's do this, and let's do this. Forbidden deal.
I won't hold back.
He should do it.
Attacking.
Nice.
Is everyone uninjured? We are victorious.
Did I grow?
Evil core? Why did he... He respawned! Look, I'm not gonna... No. I fought you once. I don't need to fight you again. I'm good. Thanks, though. Spooky. Where are these fishes? Hold up. Armin's only available during a rumor.
Oh no.
But what kind of rumor? It doesn't say which rumor. God dang it. Alright. Well, at least I beat up a dude. Bright side.
I did.
Life Bangle. Alright, so let me see if I can figure out. ruler of the ocean rumor?
Welcome. What rumor?
Nope. Nope. What's this one?
Is
That's
that
a new-
rumor okay?
About an area?
Is that rumor okay? Thank you
I'm
very much.
curious. Foggy woodland. Strange forest where it's always raining. There are rumors of rare treasure there, but I wonder if it's true.
Welcome. Which request will you accept?
Gold ponies. Forest of fairies.
Thank you. Welcome. I'll. Which request? I'll.
Okay.
Where to?
Gonna go there. It's a better payout. I'm looking for the little devil guys.
Wide open!
How was your day?
Moving.
This is a chance!
Tired. Boring.
Continue.
Not interesting.
I don't believe you.
Well,
Disappointed!
nope. Well, excuse me, please. Not having an interesting life.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Let's go.
In this together.
Continuing!
Got me. Got me.
You guys not dead yet. Oh wait. No. No. You guys should be dead. That's fine. Whatever.
Wide open!
I don't even care.
Moving.
How long have I been going? 10 to 11? About 2.5 hours? Oh! You go, Plaka. Dude, a deadly blow? I think I did enough damage. I think that's what that trophy's for.
Moving my body
Of
again
course.
is a good feeling.
Nice. Why are they respawning so fast? Okay.
Now then, let us begin.
Overdrive.
This should do it!
Don't like that.
I won't hold back. There! Howie!
Stop it. Get some help.
There's nowhere to run.
Stop. Yes,
I understand.
Can you dodge this?
the noise you know.
How much HP do you have? Oh, that's not too bad. Do that. Do that. 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 Hydrate.
Yeah.
That was
I'm going to do every 30.
Hmm?
Every 30 minutes I'm going
there.
to Hydrate.
You what?
We're in this together. Let's do our best. I
Well,
think I'm done.
Like I said last time, I have the holy trifecta now,
You what? Nani?
We won.
and
Nani?
there we go.
何かかってくるかな。いい。
Alright, where are these people? You. Found you, Faker.
A dangerous opponent. Stay on guard.
I think I'm done.
Mini demon. Oh, these guys are level 20. Ooh. That's not good.
This should do it. Here's something dangerous. This is a chance.
Sophie sure is going to die. There goes Sophie. And Parka.
You won't escape.
Where is my stamina, mate?
It's not over yet. Only barely.
Yes, I
I think I'm going
Well, she
to
died,
lose.
but it doesn't mean anything. This isn't one of those. Oh.
Nice job, Light.
God dang it.
Splish.
Alright.
Yeah.
Baskets. Nope. Eight.
Please be careful. This will be a tough battle.
Wide open.
Attacking.
Yeah. This is dangerous. If it
Teamwork.
gets you.
Continue.
One
dodge this.
later.
I understand.
And we still stuck.
How much? Okay. It's not bad. They're so spread out.
Attacking.
Don't blame me for whatever happens.
I won't fail.
Won't get away.
Oh my god.
I lost.
Oh my god.
I think I'm done.
Shoot. You can do it. Please, for the love of God.
Can't be happening.
God,
Take my attack with all my might.
God, this fight is so long.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Do have that could be a sound, but it would take too long. Nice.
Is everyone uninjured?
You can shut it
We are
down.
victorious.
Not.
I think I'm
The path
Did you
ahead
say
is
not?
still long.
Oh, the sound.
No.
Shut up!
Not.
Not N-O-D.
Revenge for mischief.
Huh.
Oh, that was the other one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out of here because, yikes. That was a lot more painful than I expected it to be. Absolutely not.
I did.
Never again.
Yeah, never again.
I prefer to commit seppuku before attempting that again. God, that took so long.
God, that was crazy. I can
That was cringe.
maybe do them again, but
God, you're a masochist.
Oh, what
Maybe.
material should I
A little bit.
use?
alright.
Okay, what should I make?
God.
Can't do that yet. I
What
can
material
do
should I use?
this.
More mixing.
Which cauldron is that? Okay then.
Yeah.
Let's start.
Summon Ardra? What a summoning.
Yeah, this is going great.
Nani.
Yeah, this is going great.
Summon Beast?
Yeah, this is going great. This is great. All right, this is going well. This is great. Is this really okay?
Defense down, restrain attack.
Okay, it's time to finish. Done and done. What trait should I add?
No. Effective versus 1. Destruction up, critical.
How's this? Yeah, this is all done.
Interesting. I know I need to make this with something else. No. Soul Awakening effect from Angel's Whisper. Soul Awakening?
What kind of stuff should I make?
Is that a... There it is.
Which material should I choose?
Okay, it's the first one.
Well, this now. Which cauldron? Okay, I'll try it. I feel like something great will happen. It's going great. Oh, this reaction is it. All right, this looks great. Whoa, this looks kind of amazing. Will this go well? I feel like something great will happen. Whoa, this looks. I've decided this material goes here. Oh, this reaction is interesting. I'll try this here. Oh, this reaction is interesting. Will this go well?
So close.
Will this go go well?
even closer.
Will this
Really
go well?
getting there.
Will this go well?
Oh,
All right. This looks great. All right. This looks great. I feel like something great will happen. I think this would be best here. Whoa. This looks kind of amazing. I feel like something great will happen. Will this go well?
One away. Pretty sure I can do this.
Will this go
See.
well?
I just gotta...
Whoa. This looks kind of amazing. Whoa. This looks kind of amazing. I'll try this here. Whoa. This looks kind of amazing. Will this go well?
Like this,
Oh,
maybe?
this reaction is interesting. I think this would be best here. I feel like something great. I've decided this material goes here.
Right.
Whoa. This looks kind of amazing.
No, that's not gonna work.
Will this go well?
I know there's a way I can do this.
The never-ending stream.
All right. This looks great. Think this would be best here. All right. This looks great. All right. This looks great. I've decided this material goes here. It's going great. I feel like something great will happen. Will this go well?
Oh no. So much
I'll
food.
try this here. Think this would be
Let's
best
see
here.
If I do it like this,
Oh, this reaction is interesting. All right.
then
This
that
looks great.
does not help me at all.
I feel like
Cool.
something great will happen.
I like it.
Will this go
So
well?
much for that.
Now, which cold? Okay, I'll try it. I'll try this here.
God, this game gets
It's going great. All right. This looks great. Whoa. This looks kind of amazing. I feel like something great will happen. Will this go well?
I know I can get this, is the thing.
Whoa. This looks kind of all right. This looks great. I feel like something great will happen. I've decided this material goes here. Whoa. This looks kind of amazing. Will this go well? Will this
You
go
get
well?
3 of the whites.
I've decided this material goes here. I feel like something great will happen. Will this go well?
Will would be
This
proud of how
reaction is
stubborn
interesting.
I'm being right now.
Will this go well?
I would not be proud of how stubborn I'm being right now.
It's going great. I think this would be best here. I think this would be best here. I feel like something great will happen. All right. This looks great.
Perhaps?
Will this go well?
Yeah, that's what I need, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I should finish it. It's done! What traits should I trace? All right, it's done!
There we go. Whatever that is. I get the cloth? There's the elixir base. I
What
do this.
materials to use? Which
Made
cauldron
with
should I
fresh
okay?
poison.
How about this? Yeah, this looks
Only
good.
the finest poison.
Yeah, this looks good. Oh, this. This is good. Yeah, this looks good. Now that's what happens. Oh, this. This is
Nice.
good. Is
Only
this
one
good?
empty slot.
All right, I'll finish it now. Done. Now, what traits is this? Okay,
Nice.
it's good. Level up.
Okay. And then I'm 3 away from... God. I'm so close to level 45. What did I need? The...
Okay.
Is that for the
what should I
soil?
make?
No. Welcome back. I didn't know you left. You never told me.
What
I
material
was so
should I use?
worried. You almost got this game beat yet? I think so?
Nope. Never.
Technically. Let's see. I think, because I'm pretty sure Mystery Recipes is the last book. So I just kind of have all of these blank slots to fill. So I'm at least at the 75% mark, I think. And then I got all of this stuff left because I got another phone call from... Oh, oh no.
Oh.
Looking forward to that.
Okay, what should I make?
Okay then.
No context. Life bangle. Oh, I need that.
Material
Okay, I
should
can make
I
this.
use? Is this real? Which cauldron is okay then? Let's start.
Revive from KO small? What
Would
was
you say cake for a second?
what was that? Cake. I want cake.
Yeah, this is going
Cake.
great.
Delicious.
Yeah, this is going great.
Deliscus.
This is great.
Cake. Oh,
Yeah,
red
this is
velvet
going
cake.
great.
I've never had
Yeah,
red
this is
velvet
going
stuff.
Oh, it's so good.
I think something
Guilty
good will
pleasure.
happen.
Fresh cream cake.
Is this really okay? Okay, it's time to finish. Hey, what
Medium.
trait should I add? How's this? Yeah, this is all done.
Oh yeah, the
Which
hot cake.
material should I choose?
Eh. Not feeling up to it right now.
No longer have to murder. Fair enough. Why would you
Murder.
want to not? Might make cupcakes tomorrow. What kind?
Cupcakes. Depends on the cupcake.
I want to get more into baking. Sometime.
Baking is not hard. It's tedious.
Yeah. I can believe that.
I went to culinary school for that.
Did you?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
My title.
Neat.
Yeah. 2 years. It was really fast.
Did you learn a bunch of cooking stuff? Assuming I have cake mix.
I mean, you can bake without using cake mix. The cupcakes, I mean.
There.
Yeah.
You don't need cake mix for that. Culinary school. Which was kind of hell.
It was bad.
Also
Why was it bad?
God, that took so long.
Just because it took long?
culinary, kinda.
What do you want?
And
Thank.
cupcakes are not
Thanks.
to me. Look for one.
No,
Is
I
this
get
okay?
that. Don't trust my baking skills that much. Don't really have a recipe. School in general is the worst, you're right.
What are
Absolutely.
Well, it's learning process, so that's why it's slow.
thank you? Thank
Not everything, obviously. Depends on the state,
Are you-
depends on the country and the school.
Where is the thing I just made? I mean, I wouldn't mind. Here.
this?
I'll do that, and then
Are you
I'll register that.
This seems okay. I'm refilling items when you get home. What?
Almost 12 p.m.
380 and 864.
Baking. Oh yeah, I didn't make that.
No, she can't carry that. Boof.
Which one? Should be something again. Oh, banana bread. Banana bread.
It's getting very late. I can't believe it's almost 12.
Not all
I still don't know when I want to finish. I kind of want to, like, reach level 45 before I finish, but I don't know. I might sleep. Or stop in soon? I don't know.
69 is better. Obviously.
Get the hell out of my suit!
Yeah, alright. That wasn't the one I was clicking, but I'll allow it.
Shut up.
Oh, okay. I didn't even... Wow. Soundboard, you're being very weird today.
Probably cake. Pick from scratch.
Well, which request will you...
7 vouchers? Ooh, I'm really close to that. Turn
And then it's good.
Come on, hook me up.
Thank you very...
3 vouchers? Ooh, there we go. I did the thing. Harmonium?
I know how to make it.
Welcome. Which request... I'll see...
Love the voice changers on that soundboard. Should try them out. Nah, I'm good. No interest.
No means no.
My voice sucks already. I don't want to improve it with all of these.
We don't want cursed in this stream.
No. You know, curse
Alright,
such
much
as...
cursed.
I don't know how... Can I... Why is it being weird? Why is it being weird?
What is being weird?
Soundboard.
It's
Being really laggy.
It's cursed. Cursed. Like, yeah.
Who pinged me? Nobody. Okay. You suck, what are you doing? Soundboard. Oh, soundboard. Why are you like this?
See, I told you you're curse.
That'll catch up eventually, I think.
Oh, the curse.
It's probably because I have the internet up, to be honest.
Or soundboard. Once you did, just like Yakuza.
I'll perform a heat action on it later. Okay, I'm just gonna let that kind of sort itself out.
Shut up!
Okay. I might be echoing now. Okay.
Not on my end.
I fixed it. It's okay. We're good. I hated it.
That's no good.
God. What was I doing? Oh, right. Stop using the internet then. Let me just... I need it. So that I know where to go and get things. It wasn't a voice changer. No.
Ian is too the beginner for that.
I can use them. I just don't want to.
Coward.
Such as this one. It's not good. I don't like it. It's bad. It's bad.
Oh god. Not the alien thing.
That was actually baby.
Baby?
Hmm.
Or like alien.
Same thing. Okay. Can't hear it. I wonder if it's... I wonder if it's because... Hold on. Didn't even hear it though.
Oh, there we go.
You can hear it?
God.
Hold on. Why can you hear it and not stream?
I can't stop. So bad.
Let me wait for this to catch up.
Baby Ian.
Is it being choppy?
Laggy?
Oh, maybe not.
Injustice.
Okay, stream's catching up. Hold on.
Oh god.
Such as this one. Oh yeah, it's not showing up. The game's stuttering sometimes. Man, what a shame. Yeah, it's being choppy because... honestly, it's probably because of this. So I need to, like, close that. Who knows if that's actually the reason. Let me close this and not do that.
Yeah, you're back.
I have my headphones out, by the way, while I'm doing all this, so sorry, Mary, I can't hear you.
How dare
Probably should have mentioned that.
Good.
You hear it a bit, you hate it. I don't know. Honestly, it might have been because I hit hear myself, which I cannot talk while hearing myself. It's bad. She probably is. Okay, headphones are back in. How dare you, Mary?
Shut up!
What was I going to do? I was gonna go to the thing. The thing. With the stuff. Alright. This should unlock Tessa's, thingy.
Just take it. It's a steal for you. Thanks.
Her picture. Finally, you finally obtained it. The date ticket with me. You said you didn't care for it before. You're such a tease, Sophie. But I knew all along. I could see that deep inside those eyes of yours, there was a burning desire for me. She said the same thing. How dare you? Anyway, Tess, I'll see you later. Bye. Wait up. I went too far. I'll apologize. You should realize that this is just my way of hiding my embarrassment. It's only natural. I'm not someone who just goes out on dates on a whim. But you did your best to save up these vouchers, and I feel at ease knowing it's with you. Anyway, let's go on our date now. Nutty. Date ticket's only good for today. Only good for today. Anyway, Meister, we're going now. Take care of the shop until I'm back. Hey, wait, is Sophie taking Tessa out on a date? And think Sophie would beat us to it. Let's just ignore them. Anyway, shall we get going? Everybody's confused.
Nani?
If it's Pokemon.
I need to drink to forget. Let's just get drunk. I need to attend to all of these customers myself. I suppose I can look the other way for one day. It's worth it, Horst. I get to get a picture. Is there anywhere you want to go, Sophie? There is. Let's go there. Picture! Aw, that's adorable. It's so cute.
Thank you.
This is great. It's so delicious. So you remembered this place, Sophie. You said that you wanted to come here before. You're such a good girl. You score big points for that. I was always curious every time I passed by. It always smells really good. If it's this good, maybe I should bring my little brothers here sometime. Yeah, you should do that. Don't poison their cones. I'm sure they would be really happy. You're right. Also, I want to do something to recreate this flavor at our cafe. I see it. All of the hydrates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Sploosh! 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 Sploosh!
Okay, that's 4.
Sploosh! Sploosh!
Oh yeah.
God.
Sploosh! Sploosh!
All of the splooshes. That was a really good button to put on there. They're all good buttons.
Nice.
Even when we're out eating like this, you're still thinking about the shop. God dang it, Old. I don't know, isn't that normal? I mean, you're always thinking about alchemy too. Now that you mention it, that might be true. Oof. See, I'm alright. Everyone's like this. At least people who are serious about doing something. You might be right about that. Thanks, Sophie. I said I'd go on a date with you, but I'm the one who ended up satisfied. Also...
Sploosh!
You're starting to put moves on me like it's natural. Just don't just say things like that to men, okay? Why not? Because they'll misunderstand you. You'll get it when you're a little older. You'll understand soon enough. Anyway, we should get back now. Ben? But Tess, we're a thing now. I was waiting for you, Tess. It's complete chaos here. Please help me. Oh my god. They're being terrible. Go get ready. What do you need to do? You left in your work uniform. Looks like it's kind of a mess here. I had a lot of fun. Do your best at work. Tess is gonna work hard today too. Why'd she talk in the third person? Anyways, I got her thing.
Welcome. Which request will you accept?
Sweet. I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Welcome. I'll see you again.
Sploosh.
Kaboom!
Let's see what you got, if anything. Tempting. No. What do I do now? Sage soil. Morning incense. Gunade ring. If I can finish this too, that would be cool. What are you singing? You don't even know. It's an original.
Girl Angel Tessie, I think is the name.
What material should I use?
Removes one ailment. Nope.
Is this really okay? Is this which cauldron is okay then? This is great!
You're gonna get me muted.
This is going great. Oh, right. I think something good will happen. Yeah, this is going great.
Yeah, a Girl Angel
Right.
Tessie.
This is going well.
Why would you do this? Why would you mute me? Is hydrate like you chugging an entire bottle? No, it's not an entire bottle. I don't have that many bottles. Or just one swig. It's pretty much just one gulp. Like a good sized gulp, not like a sissy gulp. It's worthy of the sploosh name.
Sploosh.
Wow. What traits
The sploosh echo down your end.
It's finished.
Don't think she'll do that. She definitely will. I know it. What do you think, Plocta? Yeah, this should work. That's good. Then we should let go Sir Julio now. Okay, so I'm not gonna talk to him yet, but
Okay. What should I
I got
make?
that done. Can't do that. What am I looking for? Oh, I can do this.
What material should I use?
Sure can do this.
Which cauldron is best?
Man gulp.
Okay then, let's start. Yeah, this is good. All right, this is going well.
But why?
Yeah, this is good. Yeah,
But why?
This is going great.
But why?
All right, this is going
But
well.
why?
Why what?
But why?
Is this okay? It's time to finish. Done and done. What
Good
trait
enough.
should I add?
I'll allow it.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
What?
This is all done.
a Michael Jackson song. Why?
Wait, what?
I was thinking a song with Y, and I remembered the Michael Jackson song.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's done. Recipe ideas. I missing 3 on this page. Can't make that yet. Pony Jelly Activate Division.
What kind
Which
of
one
stuff
is
should I
that?
make?
Is that the last one? I think that's the last one. Let me see here. Last effect, yeah. Synthesized Pony Jelly with the last effect.
What kind of stuff should I make?
Where's the Pony Jelly? There it is.
Which material should I choose?
Value. This is all 5. Value. 27. And 22? No. Why did I do that? Let's do... yeah, 25. And then 33.
Will this go well? Now, which cauldron?
39,
Okay, I'll try it.
69,
I
49,
need...
It's going great! It's going great!
99.
It's going great!
Oh,
Aw, man. Why is it a
what?
stupid one?
Now, which
Hold on.
cauldron?
Are these all stupid sized? Why are they stupid sized? I hate that. Well, that's a huge one. That might not be too bad.
Will this go well now? Which cauldron?
yeah.
Okay, I'll try it.
See if I can make this work.
Alright, this looks great. I'll try this here. It's going great! I'll try this here. I think this would be best here. Will this go well?
I need to get that all the way.
Will this go well?
All the way. All deep inside.
Now, which cauldron? Will this go well? Now, which cauldron?
Maybe.
Okay, I'll try it. Alright, this looks great. It's going great. Oh, this reaction is interesting.
This is like Tetris, kinda. Just a little bit.
Going great.
Good old
Going great.
I keep doing that. That doesn't work.
I feel like something great will happen. Alright, this looks great.
Nope.
Alright, this looks
Why
great.
are you like this? Oh my god. Sophie,
Alright, this looks great.
please. You're a terrible person. Ooh.
This would be best here. Will
No,
this go
that's
well?
not it. Tetris is boring. Puyo's better.
Oh yeah, boy.
Puyo, Tetris.
I feel like something great will happen. Will this go well?
Hello, Kazusa. How you doing? Have you ever played Sophie?
Now, which cauldron? Okay,
It's
I'll try
long
it.
and boring.
I'm like 80 hours in and I still have some barely idea of what I'm doing.
Going great.
But I'm getting
I'll try
better.
this here.
I think.
It's going great.
Wait a second. I didn't want to do that. Oh no!
I've decided this material goes here.
Tetris is mega boring.
Yeah. Depends on.
Actually, you know what?
Wow, which
I wonder
cauldron?
if I can do... That's blue. I guess that doesn't really matter.
Wait.
What if I make yellows? Can I sort by color? Quality? No. Category value. I could also just look at the things, I suppose. Nope, don't really have any yellows. I have this, but can't platinum judgment because of Puyo Puyo. Hey, Puyo is a treasure. Got all the Silent Hill games downloaded, super stoked to play them. Ow. I sure did just kill myself, god. That might be good.
Will this go now? Which cauldron? Okay, I'll try it. Whoa, this looks kind of amazing. I think this would be best here.
Because she's rich.
Whoa, this looks kind of amazing.
And dumb.
Alright, this looks great.
Are you playing Ryza 2? Nice. Is it your first Atelier game? Or did you play Ryza 1 as well?
Ryza.
Ryza.
I'll try this here.
Rice.
Ryza.
No one
I feel like
rice.
something great will
I
happen.
kinda want rice too.
I think this would be best here.
Shoot.
Oh.
Will this go well?
Japanese viewer?
No.
Did I? This says Japanese? How do you know that? Are you sure?
Even if they have Japanese.
Oh, neat.
Okay. Oh, you're Japanese.
Will this go well?
Shoot. I need to figure this out
Alright,
so that I
I'll
can
try
get
this
the
here.
Activision. Playing the Japanese version of Rise on her channel? Oh, fair enough. Profile makes it obvious too. Neat. I am a fan. Oh, I didn't realize this was a weird one. Huh. Yeah, let's put that
I feel
there.
like something great will happen.
No, that's a bad idea. get a
Which
yellow?
cauldron?
I mean, there's one yellow. That was really loud. Streamlabs needs to stop doing that. Thanks, Sam. What are you?
There we go.
What did you say?
Will this go well? Now, which cauldron? Okay, I'll try
I
it.
said, hello.
It's going great.
Yeah, Streamlabs keeps changing the volume on things like by itself, and I don't like that. It didn't do that before, so I don't know what changed. But is there a way I can like change the volume in this? 'Cause that was really loud. Ooh, I might actually be able to. Hold on. Bits. Yeah, cool. No? Maybe? Hello? Alert settings. Media. Volume. There we go. That should be better. Yeah, that's way better. Okay. What was I doing?
All right, this looks great. I feel like something great will happen.
Well,
Oh, this reaction is interesting.
Let's do it like that.
I feel like something great will happen. Will this go
Oh,
well?
that got me a little bit. Shoot. Wait a second. Oh, that's because it was a follow. Did it just do it? Did it with all of them? Shoot. Thank you for the follow, though. Let me... Loot box. Let me just go through all of these real quick. How about that? Pits, donation. I don't have donations, I have merch. Sub. Media. Yeah, it changed everything to like volume 50, and that's not good.
That's no good.
news about the game.
Follows. That's at 47 for some reason. So specific. Hosts. Yeah, that's really loud. Raid, so don't need Sephiroth's theme to, no. That would be bad. Playing a game you hate, Everybody's Golf, PS4. I don't hate it per se. I just don't actively love it.
I feel like something great will happen.
Golf is bad, change my mind.
I feel like something great will happen. Oh, this reaction is interesting. Will
I'm
this go
so
well?
close. No.
Oh, this reaction is interesting. Going great! Will this go well?
No. I still can't get this. Okay. Shoot. So I can't get that. I can't get Sage's Soil. The Gunade Ring? Idea from Gunade Ring. Thanks. A training charm with training mastery. You're working? What are you doing?
What kind of stuff should I make?
Don't get in trouble. I already forgot what I was looking for. It was a training charm. Right. Training charm with training mastery.
What kind of stuff should I make?
There it is.
Which material should I choose?
Training mastery. Oh. Okay.
Will this go well? Will this now? Which cauldron? Okay, I'll try it.
Are there any
Now,
greens
which
that I can
cauldron?
take from here? Are there any good greens that I can take from here? I guess it doesn't really matter.
Will this now? Which okay,
So
I'll try
let's
it.
do this.
Think this would be best here. Oh, this reaction is interesting. Going great.
Here, let's start like this then.
All right, this looks great. Going great. I feel like something great will happen. I've decided this material goes here. I feel like something great will happen. Will this go well?
Great. That's really cool. Crud. Shoot. Need a better high-class
Now,
talisman.
which cauldron?
World map.
Alright, where
Learning.
to?
Mary studied a lot of Japanese.
Not a lot, but
A lot. Tons of it. I want to go to... I don't know which way would be better. Oh, it's raining. Are you... How do you even start learning a new language? Just by learning the new language. Just kind of look up the words. Not fully, but yeah. Understand 50% of the language? Yeah, so a lot.
No, language for me are always easier.
Oh my god. These things. Where's the soil? I just want the soil. Where is the soil? I don't want the water. Just read an article that Dragon Quest causes 200 forces. Is it because everybody just can't stop playing them? And, like, their wives are like, okay, choose. It's either me or your silly questing game. Questing game. What? Might as well fight you again.
Don't let your guard down. We'll get through this.
You're only a level 10. What a fool! I can probably just mash X on him. He used to be a boss.
That there. Pursue.
Choose the slime or blame the slime? I blame the slime. Yeah, wow, 2 turns. Nice. It was nothing. Can I get my soil now, please? For the love of God. Not you.
Fine.
Speaking of slimes, just gonna destroy these guys real quick.
That was a piece of cake.
I literally just need soil. Where is it?
Good.
Oh, they choose slime over the marriage. Gotcha.
Good. That's Japan for you.
Good water. I don't care about the good water. Leave me alone. I wish for soil. Give me that dirt. Man. Just can't find that stuff anywhere. It's supposed to be over here.
I did. Okay, what should I make?
I guess I can make a bunch of random stuff and just fill out the level. Let's see here. Is there anything? Can't make that. I can make
What
this.
material should I use? Is this which cauldron is okay? That I think something. This is
Ichiban wood? Yeah,
all
that's fair.
This is going well. Is this all right?
Who could blame him?
Now, what traits to transfer? Is this okay? It's finished.
Ow. Okay, I got that for him. I suppose I can give it to him too. Sage's soil, okay. Oh wait, I thought that was for you. Events. Port to Julio, bring Sage's soil to Fritz. Oh, that goes to Oscar. Okay. He's right here anyway. That makes sense, because it's dirt. Oscar made the fertilizer. Really, let me see. And then he starts smelling it, instead of seeing it. If I smell it, I can pretty much tell what's in it. Yeah, this seems like good stuff. I'll test it out when I get home. Okay, please try it. Don't eat it. Just leave it to me. Right, wait.
Yeah.
Splish. Splish.
Ow. Alright. Events, Julio, Fritz, Loki. No, it's important. Wait for haste grass to flower. Synthesize that. Go defeat the Dragonair and Scarf the Land. I guess I could try that. No. No, because I don't want to advance the plot too much. Ah! All of you.
Not.
Splish.
Shut up.
No.
That's for all of you.
What kind of stuff did I make?
No, never.
Keep truth. Did I not make this? I thought I made this.
Which material should I choose?
That's not something I can do.
Will this now? Which cold? Okay. Oh, this reaction is interesting. It's going great. It's going great. Oh, this reaction is going great. All right. This looks great. All right. This looks great. Will this? Okay. It's time to be done and done. What trait should
Okay,
I add?
that's
Oh yeah.
done.
This level up.
I have 2 more levels to do.
Which material should I choose? Will this now? Which cold? Okay, I'll try it. Whoa, this looks kind of amazing. All right, this looks great. All right, this looks
These
great.
are both yellow too. Shoot.
It's going great. All right, this looks great. Will this go? Yeah, I should finish it. It's done. What trait is this? All right, it's done.
Maybe I should make a few of those. Oh, I got a cutscene. Do you have a minute? What's wrong? It's about Oscar. You know, he went to the Force of Fairies before. It seems like he's been really pushing himself since then. You're right. I wonder if there's anything we could do for him. I was thinking about going and talking to him now. Could you come with me, Sophie and Plachta? Sure. What? Go console Oscar? Okay, so I can continue his event. I should probably do that, because I might get another picture. Maybe. I feel like this is his, like, penultimate thing. Why are you all here? We were wondering how you were doing. We're concerned about you after the Blossom incident. You could put it a little more gently. I was really shocked when I was told that plants lie. I mean, you probably should have assumed. All I wanted was to know more about plants. I wanted to get to know them and be friends. But that was just my one-sided desire. What are you talking about? That's normal. Being friends with plants. Nani? People are the same way, you know? Just because people can talk to each other doesn't mean everyone gets along all the time. Sometimes we fight or lie, but that isn't a reason to hate every single person. There's nothing to worry about. You want to be friends with those plants, right? You want to see the blossom too? What are you so worried about? You already know what you want to do. First you need to talk to them, then you need to find out why the plant lied to you. Maybe they'll understand something when you do. Yeah, you're right. I was feeling too depressed about this. Thanks, I feel better now. The gloomy look wasn't very fitting of you, Oscar. On a related note, I have something to ask you. You want to go to the Forest Fairies again, right? We already know. Okay. I feel like if I go there, I can see his picture. So I'm gonna do that.
Where are we going next?
Cause... Go to the plant in the Forest of Fairies. Okay. What better place for the plant talker guy to get his picture than a forest? Let's see what that does.
Don't blame me for whatever happens.
That won't work.
Howie, you should do it. I understand.
Taste the power of alchemy. That won't work. That won't work. That won't work.
Wow, that's not going well.
All at once.
I won't fail.
Continuing.
Okay.
I think
Should be
I'm
fine.
done. Why you? Wide open.
Moving. I'll take
Oh, sweet.
Yes.
A meteor.
Now, what should we even introduce here? My knowledge of
I really like these.
this is my alchemy.
God, that thing overkill.
Body again is a good feeling.
You really didn't need to do him like that. Oh.
Let us begin.
I didn't want to fight.
I think I'm done.
Let's do another bomb. Ob. What's an ob? Why are we screaming?
I won't hold back.
Do I even have a screaming?
You should do it.
Let's see here. What would fit best? No, I don't have a scream.
You won't escape.
As this.
I won't fail.
Continuing.
Pick a god and pray.
I think I'm done.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Did I grow?
Alright, what is this? A poisonous plant. Helpful. Oh, wait. Oh, temporary recovery. I see. Remember when I had no healing items? Good times. What is all that? What is all that? Very, Mary, can you translate?
Yeah, give me a sec.
It's around here. Yeah, I'll go talk to them. Hey, you stupid poison plants. Where are the dudes? Hey, it's been a while. I wanted to ask you about the other day. Why'd you lie to us before? If you have a reason for that, can you tell me? Will you be okay alone? Probably not. That reminds me, it sounds like you really did believe that Oscar can talk to plants. Well, to be honest, I was really doubtful, but I'm sure it's true to Oscar at least. Their lyrics? You really are a nice person, am I? Got it, thank you for telling me.
This Bakamitai.
Is it Bakami? Of course it's Bakamitai.
Yes, Bakamitai. Cinderella.
I had to. There's lots of rare and valuable plants living deep inside this forest. I have to do it at least once a stream. Otherwise, what's the point? There are some plants that only live here now. To protect them, only those deemed worthy are allowed to go to the deeper part. In other words, any humans who try to harvest everything here at the entrance aren't trustworthy and are poisoned. Yeah, they said that it's okay for us to go to the deeper part of the forest if we only gather in moderation. Moderation. There's several poisonous plants in this forest too. The poisonous dust they release is spread around quite a bit. We need to walk slowly and softly, otherwise we'll kick up the dust and breathe it. Is that real?
Yep.
Is that real? I don't know if that's real.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure we just go deeper into the forest. Like, I don't think... Oof. Did it? Wait a second.
Yeah, it's Bakamitai. Can confirm it.
Hold up.
Oh, oh.
Hold up. Why is it back at 50? I changed it to 10. Hello? What about the other ones? Raids.
Nope.
Media. That stayed. Why did it... What the heck? It raised it back up to 50.
Loud.
I'm gonna sue. Let's do that there. There. you can do it again. I fixed it. Again? I'm going to scream.
Huh.
What the heck? Oh, maybe it's just loud for me now? That's fine. If it's just... Is it still being loud? I can't tell.
Yeah, it's been loud.
It is. But why? Okay, stop it.
Thanks.
I changed it. Oof. Media. Donation. Message. Maybe it's this. Hold on.
Now hell is there.
Alright, try it again. Which is fine, because I'm deaf. Okay. I know from last time, the bit messages have 2 volume knobs. For whatever ungodly reason. And I hate it. There's the normal bit volume, and then there's volume with message. And you're using messages. So, like, if I test it, yeah, that didn't have a message. Oh my god. No, that's still bad. But why? It doesn't make sense. Streamlabs, why are you like this? It was good? I don't think that was good. I mean, I did turn down the desktop audio part, but it was still loud on my end, so I'm kind of assuming that it wasn't. It's so quiet?
Oh, god damn it.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Do it again, it'll probably deafen me. Streamlabs hates me? Yeah, it sure does. God, all technology hates me. I'm used to it.
Welcome to the curse.
No, that ain't it. Ooh. Oh, it's like it got worse. Oh my god. The issue is that you always adjust too much, bringing volume by a single decibel does a lot. Yeah, but... Yeah, why were there 3? The thing is, it's not turning down at all. Like, that's the main issue right now. If it can turn down a little bit, like if it can turn down a lot, that means that it's working. It's not working, and I don't get it. So I'm gonna go on to Streamlabs, like, the actual website, because it's not working through the actual app. Dashboard. Because, God forbid. I'm sure you will fix it. Alert box themes, no. Alert box. Alright. Where's bits? There it is. Sound volume is at 10%, which should be fine, but it's not. Let's open all of this. No, there's no volume there. No, there's no volume there. No, it's not the app. That's not what I meant by app. Okay. That's probably gonna do it, I hope. Let's do... No. 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 Oh, I hit test. That's why. Okay. I think that fixed it. I have to do it manually for all of these things. Because for some reason, they're bad. I'm not gonna get 1,000 anytime soon, but I'm just gonna have this all set up just in case. The higher the bits, the more deaf I get. There. I think it's fixed. He says again. Oh, right, because, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's fixed. Oh. Finally. Oh, yeah, I turned off the desktop audio. That's why. Now it should be fine. Test. Test. Back on my thigh.
Wait, what?
The sound should have gone through this time, unless I lowered it too low, but too low is better than too high. I'm just gonna wait for the stream to catch up. There we go. That should have been heard. I don't think we can go any further. We never saw any plants that seemed like it could be the blossom. It's good? Sweet.
Good.
Oh my god, Streamlabs. Swear to god. I don't get why they changed the audio on me. Like, I don't get it.
Curse, I see.
Seem not look over there. Could that be? There's no mistaken, that's the Eternal Blossom. So that's it, we should go gather it. No, we shouldn't. Why not? I thought we were looking for that. It's true that the blossom can be used to make good medicine, but I can hear its voice. They want to stay in this forest. Just grab one. They want to help the creatures here that rely on them. I just want you to look at the Eternal Blossom and nothing else. Sorry, Sophie. I know you came all the way here. No, it's okay. We can't help that. We'll just look, like you said. Yeah, I'll go see if we can be friends. Okay, bye. Oh, yep, there's a boss fight. If a big monster like that steps on it, it'll be totally crushed. We'll just have to force you.
They don't look very
Oh,
strong.
we're directly in battle. Crimson Fang. Yeah, it's 2,530. Okay. This is bad. This is very not good. Oh my god. I have to defeat this thing for Oscar's, Shoot.
I'll show you my secret sword technique.
I'm probably gonna get his picture if I beat him. Oh, cool. I did, like, no damage to him. That's awesome. I really like that. And by really like that, I mean, I really don't like that. $21.52. It won't, Sophie. This should do it, but it won't do it.
I'll show you my secret sword technique.
This is bad.
How much does that do? No, it doesn't do anything. Should probably get better healing items. Nice. That was very worthless.
Raise the roof, raise the roof, raise
Did I give that revive to anybody? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I guess that doesn't matter. Going all offensive now. Why do you get 2 attacks?
Here's something dangerous. Two are better than one.
Can you keep up?
582. Why'd you do that? Why is that an AoE?
I won't hold back. I understand.
Shoot. Assault Ice Bomb.
Don't blame me for whatever happens. Over here.
Should be good. Nice.
Is everyone uninjured?
I do not know how I managed. Max? Wait, what? Advanced? What does that mean? Advanced EXP? The max level is 20? For battles?
Oh boy.
I got stronger again.
Expert adventure. The max adventure level is 20.
I think I'm stronger.
What?
And
Oh my god. That's so weird.
The path ahead is
That's so weird. Okay, well. And enemies are still stronger, because they can get to 21 and 22. The blossom seems fine, just take a look. Oscar, that's a rock. It's a really pretty flower seeing it up close. Good night all, I'm out of here. Thank you. Thank you for finding the flaw in the bit system. Have a good night. I'm probably ending soon. So there were flowers like this
speaking
too.
of which,
Huh?
speaking of, because it's 1 AM.
Oh, okay. If I had just lived an ordinary life, I would have never known. Where's that?
Splish.
That sounded good. Okay.
You should come closer and look. What, you poisoned? I didn't know, I just feel really lightheaded and dizzy all of a sudden. Sounds like she's been poisoned. She may have inhaled too much dust. Why only Monica? Not certain, but it may have been when that monster first appeared. Lots of dust got kicked up by it. I'm sure there was a lot of poison too. It seems the effect of the poison is delayed, so we can tell now. Until now. Gosh dang it. I don't see any particular issues, so it seems to only be Monica. The Blossom. The Blossom is saying to leave it up to them. They want to help her. The Blossom could be used to make medicine to cure, but we can't synthesize it without a cauldron. I'll brew it myself. I can't use alchemy, but I know how to prepare herbs. Then we should move Monica to a safer place first. There it is. Reliable guy Oscar. he's holding her and everything. Hey, put me down, Oscar. Just be quiet. If you move around too much, the poison will spread faster. There's no need to carry me. You're better off relaxing. Just wait. I'll make that medicine for you in no time. You'll be fine. Just believe in us. Yeah, me, Sophie, Plakta, and of course the Blossom. And the plants around here. Sweet. I got Oscar's picture. How are you feeling? I feel much better. Thank you, Husker. I'll be fine. Sounds like you'll be alright. We should go home after resting a little. No, we should gather a few Eternal Blossoms before we do. You said we shouldn't before. They said they wanted to help even more people. So thanks for us saving them earlier. Thank you, Eternal Blossom. Alright then, let's do a little more work. You can now gather... Yeah, so it's an unlockable material. Interesting.
Nice.
You know what's not interesting? This entire situation. Hold on.
Probably.
I'm just gonna leave.
Run.
Thank you, Corey. True MVP. That's enough of that. And then you. Okay. Where are these Eternal Blossoms? I need them.
Now then, let us begin.
What does meditation do? Recovers HP. Let's do that. Lightfall, and I can't do anything with that.
I'll try my best.
Oh, what a pain.
That one. I won't hold back. I understand. That one. There.
I'll go.
I think I'm going to lose.
Can I just kill you guys now? No? Okay. Let's do that. Let's do this. Do not that.
This is bad.
Nice.
I lost.
Really wish that didn't happen.
I'll use this.
Attacking.
Cover me.
Continuing.
Hey, could you not? Shoot. That's not very good. Ooh. Ooh.
This is bad.
What the heck?
That one. Is this
Nunny.
Nani.
I won't hold back. This is a chance. I think I'm done.
Why? Is it gonna... Yeah, it sure is. Are you kidding me?
My guard down.
I swear to God, if you don't run... Literally just flee.
Well done.
God, what a bunch of losers.
I think those last battles went really
No.
well. Looks like I've got
No, it didn't,
stronger.
Sophie. You're wrong.
I might get even stronger if I come up with different ways to fight
Yeah?
too. All right, time to get even
Okay,
stronger.
but you're wrong. You now learn abilities? Wait, what? What?
I beg your pardon?
Pressing triangle under steps in the main menu. Ability system allows you to strengthen characters by spending points earned through gaining XP. And lots of XP, then develop your characters according to your preferences. Due to party wipes, some gather. Oh, I don't care. Who could that be? What's Oscar? Yeah, I'm coming in. That's right. The haze grass grew flowers. Oh, okay. What a pretty flower. But is it really okay you worked so hard to grow this? That's what I wanted. The flower wanted to repay the person who made it such great fertilizer. That's what it told me. Yeah, it was a decision, so I respected the choice. That's why, Sophie, I want you to use it with care. I sure will cook it into something. Okay. So, abilities? Wait a second. So I can just raise my HP, MP, LP, attack, defense, speed, base damage. Force Blitz. Oh, and then I can just learn new things. Aura Blitz turns into Force Blitz. Aegis Field. Force Break. Cross Action. Learn passive skill Iron Will. Chance to avoid KO. Reduces status ailment turns. Increases item power. Attack power. Oh my god. These are great. Holy crud. I don't know what to focus on.
There's so much grinding.
Increases skill. Oh, I'm not gonna get all of these. Heck no. I'm probably gonna focus on HP and attack. Or actually, defense might be better. Can I... How many points does it take? Oh, okay, need 1 point. I was not looking at that part of the screen. Defense is probably my best friend, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. So... Oh, I see. Interesting. Something I didn't think about. Oh yeah, okay, they all get their own things. Okay, even the people outside of battle. You definitely need more defense. Oh, right. No? Wait a second. Oh. Oh, because they're at their max level. That makes sense. Okay. More MP for you might actually be really good. Yeah, because you're already kind of a tank. but his magic stats are really good. Wow. Okay, so everybody's almost at 20 too. Huh. Interesting. Neat. So what did I... Offense, Julio, Fritz, OG. Okay, I can't do that yet. That's already done. I can try to fight the Dragonair, I guess, but... What's my alchemy level? 43? I don't know.
What materials to use?
Maybe I can just make a few things.
Is this good? Which cauldron should I use? Okay, let's start. Oh, this.
Nullify
This
one
is
hit
good.
KO.
Yeah, this looks good. This material is right here. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, this. This
Sage's
is good.
Wisdom.
Alright, I'll finish it now. Done! Now, is this okay? Okay, it's finished.
Okay. No, I can't make that. The higher the alchemy level, the better. Can't do that. 31. 35, 40. Maybe I'll go with the warding incense then. Just make a bunch of those.
Good.
Oh, what's this? Oh, it's some drop. Do it. Yeah, alright. There it is.
What materials should I use?
And this. And this.
Is this which cauldron is okay then? Let's start. All right, this is going well. This is great. I think something good will happen. Yeah, this is good.
Removes one ailment.
Yeah, this is good.
Interesting.
Yeah, this is good. Is this really okay? Okay, it's time to be done. What trait should I add? Oh yeah, this is all done. Which material should I choose?
Nope. Let's do that. And let's do... Yeah, sure.
Well, this now. Okay, I'll try. Pink. This. All right. This. All right. This. All right. Going great. Oh, this reaction is going great.
Okay.
Yeah, I should finish it. It's done. What trait should I transfer? Is this? All right. It's done. What materials to use? Is this good?
If I have enough materials to do, to make the, whatchamacallit, I think it's the Philosopher's Stone, then I'll go ahead and do that after I reach level 45, but if not, then I'm just gonna end the stream.
This good? Alright, I'll finish it now. Done!
Good enough.
Wow. What is this? Okay, it's finished.
Well, I mean, I need to reach level 45 to get the recipe, and then
should I use?
after that, I just need to make it, and then the trophy is not missable anymore, so that's good.
Okay then? Yeah, this is going great.
Why they would make missable trophies, I'll never know.
Alright, this is
Because
going
video games.
alright.
Video games, don't be a completionist, it's bad.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, I'll finish it now.
Stuff like the cosplay.
What traits to choose? Okay, it's level up.
Alright, one more level.
What material should I use? Is this which cauldron is okay then? What? This goes here. This is great. This is great. I think something good will happen. I think something good will happen.
Aw, man. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Okay, it's time to finish. Done. And what traits should I add? How's yeah? This is all done. What kind of stuff should I make?
Where is it? I didn't realize it was nighttime in game.
Which material should I choose?
120.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Well, now, which cold? Okay, I've decided this material's going great. All right. All right. This looks great. It's going great. Whoa. Oh, this
120
reaction is
on a
interesting.
Sunday night.
Will this
It
go-
is.
Yeah. I should finish it. It's done. What traits should I transfer?
It is indeed.
Is this all right? It's done.
And I'm gonna need to go to sleep immediately
What
because
materials
I
to
work.
use?
What time?
The usual.
12 or 12:30?
Is this which cauldron should
Probably
I use?
12. It's one of them.
Okay. How about this?
Alright.
Yeah, good. Oh, this. This is good. Oh,
I
this.
can relate to work, so...
Ah, so that's what happens. Is this alright? I'll finish it now. Done. Now, what traits to transfer?
I don't
Is
know.
okay. It's finished.
I need to
What
make like
material
2
should
or
I
3
use?
more of these, I think.
And you're done?
Perhaps.
Is this really okay? Is this which cauldron is okay then? This material goes here. I think something good will happen. Yeah, this is going great.
I feel like if I
Alright.
don't do this now,
Yeah,
I'll
this is
forget
good.
time, and then
Alright,
that trophy
this
is
is going well.
gone.
Okay, it's time to done. What trait should I add? Oh yeah, this is all done. Which material should I choose?
Let's do that. And this.
Well now, okay, it's going great. I feel like something. I'll try this here.
If Will was here, he'd be going nuts about how I'm doing
This
this.
reaction is interesting. Oh, this reaction is interesting. Okay, it's time to finish. Done. And what trait should I add? Oh yeah, this is all done.
Oh, one more. Okay.
Which material should I choose?
No,
Will this go
not
well?
that.
Well, now, which cold? Okay. Whoa, this looks kind of amazing. It's going great. It's going great.
Sophie at the background.
It's going great. It's going great.
Going great.
Whoa, this looks kind of amazing. Oh, this reaction is interesting. All right, I'll finish it now. Done. Now, what traits is this okay? Is this okay? It's level up.
There we go. Philosopher's Stone.
Nice.
What? Hold on.
Oh no, what happened?
What did all of that mean?
What should I make?
Where is this? Level 14 to... I'm 14 levels too low to make it? I need Failure Ash, Elixir, Gems, and a Crimson
What
Stone.
material should I use?
Okay, so I guess I'm not making it right now. Alright, yeah, I'll make that next time then. Okay, then thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed, and I'm going to sleep. Adios.
There.
Night.